the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. We have a dark, damp Saturday morning. Perfect time to play some football and try to win our fourth Natty in a row. So we will do a quick review. Let's check our schedule, man. So we started the season with it was actually a close game until halftime, and then we blew out North Carolina 63-35. Then we got EA cheesed by Michigan for the second straight game and lost by 14. Bounced back, kind of a lackluster 10-point win against Iowa. Dealt with Penn State, handled Texas Tech, had a slugfest with Nebraska that was closer than I expected. Colorado, I think they scored late to make it even closer than what it was. Texas, that was the hardest game I've played in 4 years. Won that game by 3 points. Had to get them to turn to go side out or 3 and out and pump me the ball. And then I just marched down the field, running the ball, ate the clock out, kicked the field goal, won the game. So we are now 7-1 and ranked number 2 in the country. Let me take you back over here and we'll look at the top 25. So UCLA is the only undefeated team. Air Force might be hanging out down here. They were the other day. Yeah, they're 8-0. They're not going to make it, though. All these teams with 3 losses, 4 losses. It's ridiculous. Florida State, 3 losses. You have to excuse me today. My allergies are on fire. And I've already taken medicine for it, and it's still a mess. So it's going to be one of those days. You can see right here, Texas A&M was number 1 overall, and they lost to number 3 Oklahoma. We do have Texas A&M on the schedule for today, and should we make it to the conference championship game, we'll be taking on Oklahoma, unless they shit the bed against Baylor. So we got a couple of hard games coming up. But coaches say we're number 2. Media says we're number 3. Media doesn't know shit. BCS says we're number 3. BCS doesn't know shit. We're actually number 1. It's just going to be a matter of playing these games out. So check the stats real quick and get into this game against Kansas. Bazelak last year threw for over 4,000 yards, almost 5,000 yards. We're a little off on our passing game this year. So that's okay. Focused on winning the games more. Young's going to go over 1,000 yards pretty soon, about another game and a half. Wide receivers, it's going to be a struggle to have a 1,000-yard receiver. Yeah, my biggest problem with Bazelak this year is untimely picks, and that's all on me. You can see he and Young are both going to get 1,000 yards rushing, and it's going to be a struggle to get anybody to 1,000 yards receiving unless we have some big games. And defensively, we have a lot of TFLs. They don't run on us real well. Well, I take that back. They did run on us really well the first 3 games, and we've kind of fixed that since then. Pass rush is down a little bit this year. But this guy, Jalen Carley's, has done pretty well with 3 picks. So, anyway, that's where we stand with that. And as you can see, let me go back to the schedule real quick. We have Kansas at home, Iowa State at home, go to K-State, go to Texas A&M, and then play our conference championship. And hell, if we get through all that, we may go ahead and play the Natty. That's why I'm starting so early. So let's just get in here and start playing some games. You can see we have a 99 offense. Let's see what they have to offer. Yeah, we'll just stick with the blue. And we'll just go with this. I'm not in any particular uniform mode today. Might have the music down. So once we get into the game, I'll have to turn it up. I think I have it set to 0 on the master volume control outside of any Dynasty, so I have to remember to go in and crank it up. So give me a sec here. All right, so we have to, they say the athlete, number 5 athlete, Chris Rogers, is a quarterback. So we got to pass for 250 and run for 100. That's our standard goals every week, so it's nothing new. Yeah, give me a sec here. There's no music. There's no game music. I know there isn't. Give me a sec. I just got to get through these stupid cutscenes. All right, now we can go fix it. Oh, how stupid was that? Kansas wins a toss and they want the ball. Okay. All right, let's throw a little sound in here so it's not just my voice all day long. There we go. I usually have my sound down on my headphones too, so you gotta tell me if it's a little too loud. This kicker has 99 kick power, so everything's going in the end zone. He had a 59-yard field goal the other day. Let's put some heat on him right away and see what happens. God damn this. How many times do you got to hit a guy? This game is so trash when it comes to broken tackles. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Took 4 guys to tackle this guy. 4. Unreal. Hopefully it's not going to be that kind of game. Oh, pick that. Man, he has dropped. That's at least his second pick he's dropped on stream that we've seen him drop. Damn it. Don't throw him forward. There we go. All right, we need a negative play here and make him punt. Overload blitz. If we're going to give up a run, doesn't matter if it's 2 yards or 10 yards, but we got to get in the backfield. There we go. That was big. That's why you bring the heat. Middle linebacker Petway just shed that block and right in there. There we go. That's a good start. This is probably going in the end zone based on how far the ball bounces in this game, but we'll see if we can run this back. Yeah. Guys, I have to do a better job blocking. That's just no No good, no good, no good. All right, let's start him off with the read option and see what we can do. Couldn't get around him. I didn't want to do spin there because I didn't want to fumble the ball deep in my own territory. Thought I could cut it back in and get around him. Let's try the other side. That boy is slippery, slippery. I was looking to see if it was going to give me a shot down the field. Oh, we'll do it now. They're going to press me. We're looking on the outside or X. All right, we'll take the 6 yards. That'll work. My QB accuracy is 10, so I kind of have to warm him up and not just start going deep right off the rip. See if they're going to cover this tight end or not. X and R1. Looks like they're not covering X. Nope. That tight end right there led our team with 1,100 yards last year. All right, Bazelak is sufficiently warmed up, so we should be able to throw whatever we want to throw now. Let's get this first down on the ground first. Get up. All right, playing off on the curls. I want X over the middle if he's there. Otherwise, we're hitting one of the outside. Probably square. Square. Ah, catch the ball, man. Right in your hands. You got to catch that. I know he was on your back, but he had the inside angle on him. Got to catch the ball. Can't be dropping first down passes. Man, just a little more speed. If I had my backup quarterback running that one, he would have been down around the corner. Let's see if they're going to guard the tight end again or not. Hey, Lou, if you're in here, when I was doing that Oklahoma offensive coordinator sim for the last year before I left to go be head coach at Texas Tech, I simmed all the games, and it was using my playbook, my run and shoot playbook, and their number one running back ran for over 2,000 yards, and the backup ran for 1,300. It's ridiculous. They didn't throw the ball nearly as much as I do, and they just chewed them up on the ground. That'll help. Held on to the ball, and we get down inside the 5. Dude was running for his life. All right, let's not mess around. Let's run this ball, see if we can get it in on this play. Oh, well, we called the wrong play. Of course, he gets tackled on the 1. All right, we got two shots to get it in from one. We know what to call. And they're not stacking the line. That's good. Touchdown, Elijah Young. And the Mizzou Tigers are on the board. We got to stop dropping passes, though. 14 plays. Did it really take 40 seconds to go 14 plays? I don't think so. What's up, Lou? How you doing, man? Yeah, it was ridiculous. They weren't throwing the ball at all. I had 3 1,000-yard receivers the year before when I played. And they had no 1,000-yard receivers, but they had over 4,000 yards rushing. It was stupid. So I know that playbook works in the sim. As long as you have the right players, that playbook definitely works in the sim. It just works opposite what I expected. It's run and shoot, and it looks like it's more run than shoot. Oh, catch the ball. Man, that was a gift. He hasn't caught one all year. The dude, I don't know what his problem is. That's at least the 4th one we've seen him drop. Clear pick. I mean, that was a gift. It was floated. So I've spent all morning getting graphics and stuff. I have the schedule. I have the graphics for the schedule. Getting stuff ready for thumbnails and all that good stuff. So, oh man, he got that ball off. Yeah, exactly. They're putting up almost 40 points every single game. The only loss they had was the first week to Georgia. Nice blitz by the safety. Wow. Was that the linebacker? That was the linebacker. And he's hurt. Yeah, sit your ass down. So it'll be interesting to see how we do. Texas Tech has a pretty decent senior redshirt quarterback. Running backs are a little slow, except for the wide receiver I moved to halfback because he has 95 carry, so he's not going to fumble. Good wide receivers. Offensive line is okay. I have a lot of work to do. Good thing is they only have like 12 seniors, so I can pretty much max out, get 25 guys, and have 13 upgrades in addition to, get them. Come on. That's intentional grounding. Come on. And I get to play Oklahoma and Texas 2 of the last 3 weeks, so that's not good. I think I have like a stretch of 5 out of 6 games are on the road. We'll get into that next week. That's not a bad return. I'm going to attempt to throw the ball a little more in this particular game, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, in that national championship game that they lost to Alabama, Rattler threw for 577 yards, 6 touchdowns, and 6 picks. And I think all 6 of those picks were in the first half. Maybe 5 of them were in the first half. I know we had 5 turnovers in the first half, and 1 was a fumble. It was stupid. And I think we only lost by 7. Oh man, that trip tackle. I'm glad George liked the jersey. I know he's going to send the other one back. That's okay. Let's see. Let's try this. Send these two outside guys deep and a wheel behind them. Oh, they're blitzing. These guys are in trouble. Pick that block. I tried to set that block up, but I got too close to him. That's the wheel route I was telling George about last night. Them blitzing their safeties open that way up. All right, circle and square. Touchdown. I did not want to throw a pick in the end zone on that one. I wanted to throw a pass, but I didn't want to throw a pick. They're all just kind of hanging out in the zone, so we'll just run it in. Yeah, especially when he told the story about his dad having all the jerseys up. I hope he gets the same kind of... what the fuck is going on here? My laptop got a little damp yesterday when I was outside working out, and it's wigging out here. I wasn't even touching the keyboard. Through the uprights. Make sure this is working okay. He's out of bounds. Oh, how did he tap his toe? How did he tap this toe? Of course, they show a close-up where you can't see it. What the fuck is going on? All of a sudden, my keyboards just start hitting a dashed line. Hold on. I am not. It's like I have a ghost in here, just holding down the dash line button. It's weird. All right. Worst case is I just watched the stream over here on Streamlabs. Let's blitz these guys again. Oh, whiffed. Went the wrong way. Thought he was going outside and he juked me. We got to stop this guy. We can't be giving up 200 yards of rushing. Here we go. We're bringing safety blitz up the middle. There we go. Need to get those sack numbers up. We had several games in the early part of the season where we weren't getting nearly enough sacks. All right, see if we can get a good return. $18 yards I'll take. That's not bad at all. Let's run this ball a little bit. There's a face mask. There we go. They want to keep yanking on our face mask. I'll take that 15 yards. Just going to warn everybody, this is going to be a long-ass stream. You might have six games here. There you go, Lynch. I'm enjoying playing with these guys, but I'm kind of interested in rebuilding a new team and making it my own because all these guys are real players, and I'd kind of like to get in there. The quarterbacks, Texas Tech signed 3 quarterbacks. One was a 61, so I cut him. So we only have 3 quarterbacks, and 2 are true freshmen. One of them's getting redshirted. The other one is backing up. The faster one was the one I redshirted. It's like an 85 speed, but he's nothing special. If I find a high 70 overall, low 80 overall quarterback to come play that plays the way I like to play, he's going to be starter next year right out of the rip. So he'll get 4 years of starting. There it is. Just had to wait for him to clear the linebackers. Had double slants going there, and the inside one was covered pretty tight, so I had to wait for the back guy to slide past right here. I'm waiting for him to clear, not that guy, but that guy right there. I don't want that Superman linebacker. Oh, give me a sec. I'm waiting to see if there's an emote that got approved. Not yet. Damn, they are slow. Let me check this real quick. It's still pending. That's too bad. All right, when this new emote, this new emote gets approved, you guys will love it. Absolutely love it. Only problem is it's a tier 2 sub, so you won't be able to get it unless you tier 2 sub. Hey, Cincy, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Once I get enough other subs, oh, don't jump. Stay on your feet. Once I get enough subs, I think I need 11 more subs. Yeah, I probably won't. Once I get 11 more subs, it'll give me an extra one on tier 1, and I'll move this one to tier 1. Ah. I didn't want to hand off, but the guy at the defensive end on the right was, he was lurking. 3rd and goal on the 4. Give me good slants. There we go. Out. Out. There he is. Touchdown. You never know. Yeah, I don't expect it, but you never know. They might... they might have somebody, because this isn't like a Monday through Friday business. It's a 7-day-a-week business, so it's Saturday. It's not a Sunday. It's not a Monday. If Arizona State beats UCLA, we're number 1. Or Oklahoma will be number 1 and we'll be number 2. What a kick. They're down 21, so they should already be in pass mode. Let's see how many sacks we can get today. Just got to contain this guy. Hey, we got the trip animation on you this time. When are you going to be back to streaming, Lou? You haven't streamed in a while. At least I haven't seen that you've streamed. Tackle him. That's 6 broken tackles. I whiffed on 1. That's okay. If they want to just run the ball down 3 touchdowns, 21 points, that's fine by me. What the fuck is that? He's just shrugging me off. This is not a big quarterback. This isn't Tim Tebow here. I'm trying not to be negative, so negative today, and dropping F-bombs right and left, but, you know, this game makes it difficult at times. And he didn't make it. 1 yard. Tristan Go Lightly is his name. His name is Go Lightly. That's good. You have technical stuff, or is it just a matter of you not wanting to, didn't feel like it? There we go. Hold on one sec. It's a little muggy in here today. I gotta turn my fan on my desk, too. My elbow is fucking killing me, too, by the way. Right there. That point right there hurts like hell. Yeah. And I worked out yesterday and tried to go light, use lighter weight. I'm just going to have to give it a rest for a couple of days and not do anything because it hurts like hell. Like, I can't even pick up my granddaughter. I don't need that much time. You're just helping me. I don't need that much time. I get 3 timeouts. Kick the ball. All right, they're going to press me out here. Get ready for a long pass. Oh, couldn't get out there quick enough. He had the step. All right, let's work on getting a first down instead of going 3 and out. We're looking, seriously looking square unless that safety creeps. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Let's try this streaks option. They're still pressing. There we go. Already got 168. That's a better start than what we've been having lately on the passing game. Now they think we're going to pass and we're going to hit them with the run. We have 3 timeouts. Let's call one of them right here. Yeah, that was a nice throw. All right, let's call this slants. And we're going to go out and out. All right, the inside slot guys are going outs for the first down, and the outside guys are going down the middle for yardage. There it is. Love how he covers 2 guys at one time. Don't you love that? Let's get this first down. Man, they really want me to throw 4 verts at the 13-yard line. I'm not opposed to 4 verts, but I'm not throwing it there. Let's call timeout so we don't piss away all these, since we didn't get the first down. Awesome. Dirty Sanchez with the touchdown. You going to talk about George and Daniel's game? Is that what you're on there for? Or just a general talk on the G12? a skitter. There we go. The whole G12, that's cool. I don't get to watch many of their games because they're usually broadcasting right when I'm eating dinner and right when George comes on. Or in the case of Tuesdays and Thursdays, I might be streaming. And mostly because I've been reffing. So now that I'm done reffing for the whole summer, I might be able to catch more of these games. I've never seen Uncle Sam's Reject play. And I don't think I've ever seen Hardcore. I don't think I've seen Hardcore play. If you're unprepared, that's all right. I'm sure you'll do fine. There we go. Just run the clock out. That's got to be at least 3-4 sacks this half. All right, that was a good half. On pace for a 50 burger, which is what I should be doing against this team. And we get the ball to start the half because they chose to receive. So yeah, I'll just let it go. Try this quick slant. All right, gonna play off. Gotta watch that lurking safety back there, but I'm looking X and square. X is open. There we go. That safety came up to try and take away the out, and he left that spot wide open. Let's try and hit him with the screen here. This might be a negative play, but we'll see. And they got 2 yards. They had that. I love how you never call that play the entire game, and the one time you do, they have it sniffed out. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that's a bit much to ask. Especially when George has never played. Daniel's never played a full season. You don't know how they're going to play head-to-head. Because I don't think I've seen either of them play head-to-head. That's definitely putting you on the spot. All right, let's run these guys off and throw this wheeler out again. Or just, oh, that ball just floated, man. God, I need more throw power. Fuck it, we're going for it. Need more throwing power on that pass because that was a floater. He was wide open too. There we go. Let's try this stretch play. I don't want to get too pass happy. I do want to put up some passing yards, but I don't want to get too pass happy here. Overloading the wrong side. Oh, I wanted to get back to the outside. All right, got our 100 yards rushing. See how close we are to our 250. Going for X or no? Nope. There you go. Stiff arm 2 guys for a touchdown. I'm going to miss that guy. This run and shoot offense really doesn't use tight ends and fullbacks, so I'm only going to carry like one of each on the roster, maybe 2 tight ends. But I'm not going to carry guys. I'll probably carry more blocking guys than receiving guys. And cool thing with that is you probably need 7 or 8 wide receivers active to run that run and shoot. Because they're going to get fatigued, and you're going to see me run a lot of hurry up too. Nothing like putting you on the spot for something you've never done before. Yeah. Baptism by fire, man. He's out of bounds. They had me beat on the play. He's just too close to the sidelines. Man, these allergies are driving me crazy today. How did he miss him? I have a cool new schedule graphic for Texas Tech. I can't wait to show you guys. May give you a sneak peek here in a minute. Should have pitched it. Should have pitched it. We always play the quarterback. I will be less hardcore and generally pissed off playing this Texas Tech. One, I don't expect them to do well because they got to play Oklahoma team I built up, but that's cool. That's cool. Do what you got to do. I'll be here all day. I expect people to come and go all day. But I'm not going to be so pissy if I lose some games because I don't expect this team to be great right away. And we will do channel point redemption for getting you on the team. I think it's about time I do some of that fun stuff with you guys, get you guys involved. I should have thrown that streak. That guy streaking across the field in the slant. I think it was square. Should have hit him. That's all right. Got the first down. Circle and X. Or not. Ah. He's trying to lob it over his head. Need 14 yards. All right, let's get some positive yards on the ground here, and make this a shorter third down. There we go. Or just get the first down. You got to be getting close to 100. Yeah, he'll get it shortly. See if square's open. Yep, square should be. X and square. Damn. They had both guys covered. And now Bazelak's hurt. Shit. Alright, this dude has better speed. He's got like 90 speed, 89 speed. Of course they're going to let Young run wild right up the middle. There's his 100 yards. All right, we'll run it again, try and get him in the end zone and get this in. All right, you don't want to go. There we go. Really like this inside zone. Last season, Young bust this one. Was it earlier this season? It might have been earlier this season. He bust through the offensive line on that particular play and went 88 yards to the house. Yeah, bring him back in. We're still going to run the ball with Young. Touchdown. Touchdown. Boom, boom, boom. Knew this was going to be an easy game to start the stream. It's going to be the last 3 games that are going to be difficult. Texas A&M, Oklahoma, and whoever we play in the bowl game. Pretty sure if we win Texas A&M and Oklahoma, we'll be number 1 regardless of having 1 loss. I don't think UCLA has that kind of competition, especially in the Pac-12. Yeah. We sniffed that one out. Let's spy him this time. I don't want him taking off and getting 12 yards and making it 3rd and short. Luke Grimm. Hey, Grimm, I didn't know you were playing for Kansas, man. Did not know you were playing for Kansas. There we go. Big sack. They cannot handle the pass rush today. Look at that. They have 90 total yards. We have 400. They have 90. This is exactly how Mizzou loves to play Kansas. Stay. Oh. Just had 1 or 2 more guys to beat. That was a good return. All right, we got our 250. So we'll get all of our bonuses for the quarterback and the offensive lineman. Keep forgetting that this microphone picks up everything, so when I breathe heavy, it makes a huge noise, so I'll try not to do that today. Bazelak should be, there you go, 76 yards. Come on, Hester. Don't go sideways. Go up the field. Let's see if we can get this in before the end of the quarter. Hustle up. Nope. That's all right. That's okay. I was trying to hurry up and get that touchdown before the quarter ended, but that's okay. We'll punch it in here. I'll go for it on 4th down if I have to. They're going to contain on the outside? Yes. So we run it. Touchdown. I hit X. I was supposed to hand it off to Young, and he would have walked into the end zone, but for whatever reason, it didn't hand it off. Look at that. He had a wide open hole right up the middle for a touchdown. That was supposed to be Young's touchdown. All right. And through the uprights. gotta be shitting me. I whiffed. I should have tackled him with the defensive lineman. 26-yard run only gives him a positive 14 yards because he's gotten sacked so many times. They really want to break the shutout, don't they? They're going straight pass. The only running game they have is their quarterback right now. Oh, catch the ball. Damn. We have dropped. I know. That's the difficulty level there, Cincy. That's the only thing they can do to beat you is to break all your tackles. Stupid animations. Of course he gets it. And he's a quarterback. I'm sure he doesn't have 90 break tackle. There we go. About time you caught one. Ah, about time. Not only do they break tackles, but they know your play call. I'm actually looking at X over here on the right side. Nope. That was just a hope. What's up, JT? Yeah, we hate the Jayhawks with a passion. So it's kind of like you guys in Iowa State. It goes all the way back to the Civil War, man. And if you didn't know, this is year 4, so if I win my 4th in a row, we're done with Mizzou. I'm not even going to leave with this coach. I have another head coach already queued up. He was an offensive coordinator for 4 years, so he's already like level 21. And he took a job at Texas Tech. The only problem is I have to play against the Oklahoma team I built up for 2 years. So we'll start with that new one next week. And we'll redeem points so you guys can get on the team. Stand your feet. Oh! I did not spin with him. That was the regular animation spinning. Pissing me off. He dropped it. That's terrible. Yeah, he's a stud. He normally doesn't fumble, that's the thing. That's why I was groaning so much. And no containment there. I moved the linebacker out of the way because he was covering the tight end. If I stay there. Yeah, my problem this year has been interceptions more than fumbles. Just stupid interceptions. Like some of those passes that you saw. My nose is now itching. Some of those passes if you did or didn't see me throw earlier in the game, just trying to make a play. All right, let's contain this guy. Wow, okay. I was hoping for a cover 2 zone, not man. Everybody in a zone, but it apparently wants me to play man-to-man, so that's okay. -2. There's like no sideline awareness, and it's the same way in Madden too. EA has no idea how to program it so that they're aware that they're close to the sideline and might not want to keep running in that direction. There we go. Yeah, I do too. I don't know that it will. I think they'll be more worried about how they can mutt the college game and get you to spend more money as opposed to making the game fun. Honestly, I wish they would outlaw these mutt things and just call it gambling and be done with them. Damn it. Yeah, well, that's good and bad. Because they know what they're doing, but that doesn't mean they'll get to do what they want, because, you know, the higher ups, the guys that aren't programmers that are just looking at bottom line money, make the real decisions. So like I've said before, though, if they jack up that game, I'll just keep playing this game forever. I want them to... What's up, Daniel? I want them to finish updating all the uniforms and stuff. There we go. And then after that, I don't care. We'll just keep playing this. I've been playing this since it came out. Let's try cover 3. How you doing today, Daniel? It's going to be a long stream, man. Long stream. We got maybe 6 games to play today. Are they going to kick a field goal or are they going to go for it? They're trying hard to break this shutout. And I'm trying hard to get the ball back so I can get 50. They've eaten up this entire fourth quarter. That's intentional grounding. Stay down. I heard him. Good. Yeah. The whole thing is bullshit, to be honest with you. Break that. Stay in bounds. There you go. Yeah, some of these countries, these European countries, are on them about the loot boxes and stuff, so would love to see it taken care of here. They need to quit doing that garbage. All right, looking at the X up the middle. There it is. All right, we're close enough to kick a field goal, so let's try and burn some of this clock off so I don't have to deal with these guys anymore. Oh, I was trying to run inside of him and I ran right into him. Hey, we're up over 200 yards rushing. Let's get Bazelak his 100 yards. Or not. We're going to have to throw the ball. Big boy tight end. He should have gone to Iowa. I tried to go to Iowa with that other coach. I even scheduled them against Oklahoma to try and give them a loss so that it would be more likely to fire their head coach. but it didn't, so I couldn't go to Iowa. Otherwise, I was definitely going to go to Iowa just for Jimmy. I had a long list of schools. I didn't want to go to Michigan State or Northwestern. Both of those were open. Penn State was open. So we're going to Texas Tech in this next Dynasty we're doing. Just call timeout so we don't run out of time. I'm going to run the ball the opposite direction. We got 2 timeouts, so there we go. 50 burger. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good way to start the stream. Throw up 50 on Kansas. Just wish I could have burned those last 16 seconds so I don't have to give him the ball back. Well, sec, I got a text from my daughter-in-law. Hopefully that's not today. My granddaughter has a dance recital. I'm hoping it's not today because I will not be able to make that. Not in an hour. All right, game over. How many total yards did Kansas get in this game? Look at this. Stiff arm, touchdown. That tight end is so good. He's graduating too, so. All right, 1 down. 5 more to go. And I got an upgrade on my head coach. Let's check out these team stats. How many total yards did Kansas get? 190. 97 rushing, 93 passing. We had 549. I think Bazelak was just shy of 100 rushing. That's okay. Any big names up there lose? Nope. No upsets. My wife is spamming my text messages now. Let's get this coach skill point taken care of. Advance this week, see what happens with our recruiting. Yeah, JT, you're in here at the right time playing Iowa State, man. Next game up is Iowa State. After this game, I'm probably going to have to run upstairs and make a shake for lunch and come back down, take myself off camera so you don't have to watch me drink it. And get this game played. So here's our schedule. Here's what's happened so far. Beat North Carolina. Got EA cheesed by Michigan for the 2nd straight time. Lackluster win against Iowa. Beat Penn State. Beat Texas Tech. Had a hard game against Nebraska. Beat Colorado. Had an even harder game with Texas. We won that on a last-second field goal. We forced the stop. They punted. We got it at our 40 and then basically just ran the ball straight down the field, got in field goal range, and kicked it as time went out. So We have Iowa State, which is our last home game, and then we go to K-State, Texas A&M, and Conference Championship bowl game. All right, we got a 69 left tackle. NCAA Player of the Week. We're almost done with our recruiting too. I'm not filling up the board here. And see, we are loaded again with guys 78 and higher. Do we move into first place with this guy? No. But we're close enough. We should be able to get him in the off season. We'll get this guy, and we may get this guy. This tight end we just got, the 67. He'll go away if we get the other two tight ends. I only need 2. I don't need 3. So we should still be number 1. Now we dropped to 2. So 3 5 stars, 4 4 stars, 6 3 stars, and a couple of 1 stars. Those 1 stars are they're gems. Might be one of those guys in the lows. Both guys in the low 70s. So need to save this because I don't have autosave turned on, so I want to make sure I don't lock up and lose my game. Already played. Oh man, hope you guys have a good holiday weekend. Got the family coming over tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, late afternoon I think. Gonna grill up some and do some barbecue chicken and all the rest of the stuff. Let's check out this top 5, top 10. UCLA is still number 1. They beat Arizona State. Oklahoma beat Baylor. They're playing Nebraska next, so maybe Nebraska will do us a favor. Texas A&M, who was number 1 until they lost to Oklahoma, they got a win, so they moved up. Oh, Iowa lost to Wisconsin. That's what happened. Iowa lost to Wisconsin, and that pushed Wisconsin up, Texas A&M up. The media still have... now the media has Wisconsin and Oklahoma ahead of us. What's the BCS say? Yeah, we just need to beat Texas A&M and Oklahoma, and we'll be in the Natty. It's not a problem. Bazelak and Young are up here on the Heisman list. Bazelak won it last year, threw for like 4,700 yards and ran for 1,000 and had 50 total touchdowns. So see if he can sneak out a back-to-back Heisman here, along with 4 Natties. All right, they're going all red. Actually, I want to give them their white helmet. I like that white helmet better than the red one. And we'll go all black. Nope, black. All right, they have 97 offense, 90 defense, so we gotta contain them on offense. Can't give up any big plays. We don't have anybody visiting, so I don't have to do anything in particular, but we always do our own personal goal of 100 yards rushing, 250 passing. Might try and pass a little more just to get Bazelak's stats up. You can see we're number 1 offense, averaging 41 points a game. I think it's the first time I've averaged 200 yards rushing. They got a wide receiver out 2 weeks and another wide receiver out 8 weeks. So they're down 2 skill players. Just got to watch and make sure they don't run on us. They got a guy named Tampa. Yeah, we'll kick off. I want the ball the second half. And here's a touchback through the uprights, as usual. I'd love to see how many kick returns they've had against us this year. It might not be any. It's definitely less than 5. All right, let's play this zone. Because they got 2 tight ends, so it looks like they're going to be running the ball. All right, it's time to blitz these guys. Okay. Lefty QB. I confused him. I was running around back and forth with the middle linebacker spying him, and he didn't know what to do, and he just threw it away. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Ah! Guy needs to get off his blocker and pick that ball up. Another sack. We're racking up sacks right and left in the last few games here. Let's go, let's go. Kick the ball. It'll take forever to punt the ball. All right, now somebody block. Ah, just couldn't stay in bounds. All right, so he needs 44 yards rushing to get his 1,000. Hey, let's try it. Let's try this wheel route. I'm still looking circle and square. Oh, that was a high tackle. He was open too. I probably should have thrown it a little bit quicker. Get up. There we go. First down. Gonna take away my read option. I'll just hit you with a little slant. All right, boys. God, stay on your feet. I got suctioned over to the right. I was trying to go up the middle where there was a bigger hole, and I got stuck behind that offensive lineman. I was trying to get off him. How is that not a pick play? Did you see him pick my linebacker? How is that not interference? Damn. Make the call, dude. Hold the ball. Good job. Drop that right into that zone. Nice catch. All right, we're looking at X and square. There it is. It's like the middle of their zone is exploitable. Damn it. Damn it. Tried to force that. I saw him break open, and I was a little tardy with the throw. Fuck. That was 100% user error, man. That was all on me. Fuck. Needed that touchdown. All right, they're going to run. All right, see if we can hold them, get them to punt the ball back to us. There we go. Sacked again. Send the house. Yeah, we're going for the punt block. Just couldn't get the edge on him. Too fast. Short field, already in field goal range. Let's not dick around. All right. Seal this edge. Pick the linebackers coming in. There we go. Straight up the gut. Push the pile. All I wanted to do was get the first down. Let's do it again. Try not to make the same mistake and throw a pick. Team usually doesn't fumble, so didn't give him the spot. That's all right. We got this. Pick up the blitz. And we're going for it again. You're not going to stop me here. I'm going for it. I'm not kicking the field goal. Wish I didn't have to go so far out left to cut back to the middle. Middle is open. I just didn't want to get stuck on the outside of my tackle, my left tackle, and get suctioned into a loss or non-first down. There you go. That's what we should have done the first time. Been a little more run focused this year. I'm checking to see if I have an emote. It's not yet. I have a new emote that I want to use, and I can't use it until they approve it. Get up. Oh, you bastard. Faked me out. I knew they were going out there. Tried to play the pass. He took off running, and I thought I had him, but I didn't. That was on me. Let's go. There we go. I don't think this quarterback's very good passing, so if we can shut down the run game, should be an easy game. All right. 1 quarter down, should be 14-0. At least we got the first one. There we go. Make it 3rd and long. Let's spy this guy this time. Let our coverage guys cover and spy this guy and make sure he doesn't take off and run. And he dropped it. Thank you. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, buddy? We pounded Kansas, shut them out. It was, 56-0. So now we're working on Iowa State and the Clowns. How's your stream going, man? I was watching your recruiting earlier. Let's take a shot. What the hell? You can keep the halfback in the block, though. Whoops! Thought you had me. Nope. Bazelak is slippery. It's like, you think you have me, you think you have me. Nope, 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 sorry. And then he likes to run guys over, too. This is one of the best running quarterbacks I've had. And he really doesn't even have great speed, but he's got great acceleration and agility, so that really helps. Gotta get some more passing yards. 65 yards passing is not nearly enough. Ah. Missed the read. Missed the read. Hate when that happens. Might not have gotten very many yards up the middle, but it wouldn't have been a loss. Alright, they're playing... Oh, break it. Thought he was going to break that tackle and get in the end zone. Also thought he might throw a pick there. Let's get this first down. Then we can try and throw for a touchdown. First down. Gonna play up on square or not? All right, we're looking X. Oh, he was out of bounds. Oh, he called it. They're going to have to review this one. I think he was out of bounds. I threw it at the last second. I think that's going to be a review. Yeah. Hey, that was out of bounds. I was trying to hit X. Square got open. Oh, hey, his toe was on the ground. His toe was on the ground. No, they called it. We got hosed. His foot was on the ground when he caught that ball. That's all right. Second down. Let's try this again. Go with slants, though. Circle square. Got it that time. All right. Oh, elbow was killing me. MIZ, let's go. See if we can stop these guys and get the ball back one more time before half. Oh, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Thought he was handing it off left and he broke it back the opposite way. Oh, jeez, what a throw. All right, if these guys are going to score, I hope they score fast so we have more time to get the ball back. Oh, damn. Make him kick a field goal here. There we go. 49 yards. Let's see if this guy has a leg. I think it was Texas Tech we were watching, and their field goal kicker had, oh, he totally missed it. They had a 67 kick power. They had a wide receiver that had better kick power than their kicker. That wasn't even close to being online. Let's go. Move the chains. Burn the clock. Oh, thank you for pushing me ahead for the first down. Ooh, we're not going to get it. You're playing off on my outside guy, and you blitz. Nice catch. What's up, girls? Both my dogs are sitting here. First down. I can't get in. Of course. Do this read option. Get this score. We'll burn some time off the clock here. Get it under 40 seconds. Touchdown, Missouri Tigers. All right, 21-0. Oh, all right. Nothing over our head. Don't give up any cheap touchdowns in the half. User safety to make sure I have help deep. Just let the computer take care of the pass rush. They can burn the clock if they want. The other one's losing. And that's the end of the half. Yay! Wife's over there making noise. All right, let's see if we can make this a 4-score game. Couldn't set those blocks up good enough. That's okay. Yeah, he's trying to cut inside that guy and ran right into him instead. No. No, we haven't given up a point today. Won the other game 56-0, so I'm no. All right, X. X gonna be open? Yes. Oh. Wasn't as open as I thought. Yeah, no mercy. I have no mercy on the CPU queue. None. All right, they're pressing on the outside. And we're going to bail. Can we get to the outside? Yes. And get out of bounds before we get hit. All right. I really want to throw the ball, but they really don't want me to. Where is my guy? Which guy is going? There we go. . Oh, did you see that stop and go? Oh, here you go. Check this out. Watch this. Not him. This guy. Watch this. Lock on. He says, doot, doot, doot. Whoa. Watch this in real time. Whoop, whoop. He was totally flat-footed, too. That was hilarious. Yeah, we're in the process of doing some serious kicking today. Get out there, stay outside, cut it. This is game 2 of probably 6, so we got a lot of work to do today. I want to get this season over and see if we can win our 4th in a row. There's a floating dot. What's up, Grim? How you doing, man? We just played Kansas, and they have a dude on their team named Luke Grimm. Hey, we're trying to win our 4th Natty in a row. We shut out Kansas. We're in the process of shutting out Iowa State, and we've got 2 tough games later. We have to play Texas A&M, who's like number 4 or 5, and if we beat them, then we'll have to play Oklahoma, who's number 3 in the conference championship. And right now UCLA is undefeated, the only undefeated team. Well, shit, K-State is losing to Kansas by 1, and we just put 56 on Kansas, so. Yep. If we can win this 4th Natty in a row, we're going to retire this dynasty, and I already have another one queued up. I'm the head coach at Texas Tech. So we'll start with the Red Raiders next week. I was offensive coordinator for 4 years, the last 2 at Oklahoma, and we had a goated recruiting class. And then the last year there, I simmed all the games, and I let the CPU do all of the recruiting, and they got the number 3 or 4 recruiting class all on their own. So we get to play them every year, so that should not be fun. But yeah, how you guys doing today? Q, I know this isn't your Memorial Day weekend, but it is for all of us, so hopefully everybody's going to have fun, be safe. Remember everybody that served and is no longer with us. Push him. There you go. And so, Q, did Lou clip George's unpackaging last night? Because I haven't seen the clip. Oh, you got to be kidding me! And of course, he throws a dot after he should have gotten sacked. This game. Let's blitz. If you're gonna be that way, let's blitz. There we go. I was going to say, if he throws a dot on that one, this game is a joke. And it's cold and damp, rainy here. I don't know about the rest of the country. I was actually going to cut the yard today or tomorrow, but if it's all wet, it's not going to work. Oh, couldn't jar it loose. Did he? Okay, that's cool. Oh, whiffed. Fuck. I totally missed him. All right. Looks like they're going to score and break the shutout streak for the day. That's okay. We don't have to shut everybody out. Let's just win the game. There we go. Another sack. He fumbled the ball too. Hey, Solar Chris, doing well, man. We got a busy day. We got about 6 games to play today, and God damn it, there's another sack, and we just shut out Kansas 56-0, and we're trying to do the same to Iowa State here. I threw a pick at the goal line, or we'd be up 35-0. How you doing, man? How's your Saturday going? Oh, catch the ball. Catch the ball. We have dropped so many easy picks this year. Hey, Grim, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Now, this guy missed wide right, not even close earlier. Let's see what he does here. He's got the wind at his back. I mean, he kicked it straight up the hash mark last time. All right, so he adjusted, and he almost missed it left. See if we can eat the rest of this quarter off and put it back in the end zone. All right, that's our starting halfback. Yeah, trying to set up that block, and I walked right into the other guy. See if they're going to play off on these curls or not. Yep, they're off. I can throw to either side. Circle or square. Yeah, bad choice. I'm looking R1 and square. There we go. We don't throw it to the tight end on that side of the field too often. It's usually over to the right. At 199. All right. So we have circle and triangle, I believe, on this one. Yeah. So we're looking circle and triangle. That's funny. How many field goals did he kick? He had to kick at least 5 field goals to get Conference Player of the Week. Don't fumble. No, you had him playing quarterback. Okay. Oh, man, dude, I hit you right in the hands. You were wide open. Man, that's terrible. Well, that's one reason why I recruit so many athletes that can also play quarterback. So on this particular team, I have a red shirt wide receiver who he's being redshirted right now. But he's got like 87 throw power. But he's going to play wide receiver because I have 4 quarterbacks that are 80 or above. So, but that's one reason why I go after so many of those athletes, and you just put them on the team, and you can sub them in, and you don't lose a ton if everybody gets hurt. Because I watched Daniel have, is it Daniel? It's either Daniel or Panda or Sep, one of those 3. They were down to like a tight end playing because they lost all of their all the quarterbacks. All of them were hurt. Let's see if we can get to the outside with this or not. Nope. Not going to happen. Lucky we didn't lose more than 2. Wow, they gave it to him. Wonder if they're going to review this spot. I'm going to go for it anyway. Oh, they gave it to me. All right, that works. That's funny. All right, I know I'm a little nasally today. My allergies are out of control, even with medicine. It's got to survive 7.5 minutes, and we'll be on to the next one. I believe that's K-State, and then we have Texas A&M after that. There we go. Another sack. That's a covered sack. We're crushing these guys. That's pretty funny. In the Wild West. That's funny. That reminds me of the TV show Westworld, where they had the different part of town set up as the Wild West. Chased by human-sized cockroaches. That's pretty funny. Ah, nobody's in the middle of the field to get him. Ooh, wow. All right, let's get a negative play here, and they'll have to punt the ball. All right, we're going double safeties. If they go over the top, they're going to get a touchdown. Ah, we tricked them. Acted like we were going to the halfback, and we stopped them. Are they going to punt the ball? Thank you. All right, that was a huge stop. That was a really good stop on second down to make him not get the first down, and then we sniffed out the option play. Awesome. Yeah. Couldn't hold his block long enough for me to get back to the outside. Hey, Revamp, how's the EA cheese for you today, man? It's been pretty mild over here. Been very mild. There it is. Come on, Hester, up the field. There we go. Got my 250. First down. There we go. We ran for 2,000 yards this season. Need one more run. We need Bazelak to get 101 yards rushing, and he'll break 1,000. There it is. Man, he went out of control there at the end. I was trying to cut up the middle, and he just whoop. All right, that should put him over 1,000 yards. Not off the top of my head. I can't remember anything. Tell you what, since I let's try student body rate. Let's try this play. Since I changed my diet and started working out, when I'm out, I'm out. Oh, didn't get it. Hey, Mayor, when's that recital? Mayor. Hey. Hey. When's that recital? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to ask my wife a question. She had earbuds in, couldn't hear me talking to her. Don't think we're going to get a 50 burger in this one. If I hadn't thrown that stupid pick, we might. We've really shut down their offense. They have a 97 offense, so it's not like their offense is dirt. $154 yards of offense. Jesus. We're at the point of the game here where they're going to start throwing the ball down the field, so they'll probably get it up to over 250 yards now, but yeah, the only nightmare I can remember right now would be Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger. Dream Warriors. Wow, that was a bad pass. Bonus points if you can remember who sang that song Dream Warriors for the movie. It was an 80s I wouldn't call them a hair band, but they had some hair. Here, I'll tell you who it is. It was Dokken. And I see a lot of people who are afraid of clowns. I never get that one. Don't understand it. Now, if you were afraid of the clown from Stephen King's book It, I could understand that. Wow, bounced off his head. All right, we held him. If we get another touchdown, I'll go for 2 just to get the 50. We'll see if we can get it. It might sub my backups in. Nope, starters are still in. All right, that's good. Then you get clowns like the guy from Chicago. What's his name? Richard Gacy or whatever. The one that killed a bunch of kids and buried them under his house. And he was a clown. Another first down. My biggest fear is probably dying in a plane crash. And I didn't used to be that way. I used to fly all the time. When I was in from 7th grade on into college, I would fly from here to Denver 3 times a year. Christmas break, spring break, and over the summer by myself from 7th grade on. And the older I get, the more I fear it. So I try not to fly as much as possible. I'm not afraid to fly. I just have that bad, I don't want to die from a plane crash. All right, Young should be over his 1,000 yards as well. See if we can throw this pass for a touchdown. There we go. All right, let's go for 2 and get this over with. Got his 300 yards also. Get in there. Yes. Yes, there we go. 50 burger. Just for you, Daniel. You like those 50 burgers, dude. Here's your second one of the day. We're averaging like 41 points a game. Lou had to go run an errand and said he was going to be gone for about an hour, so he might be back at some point. There we go. Corner comes in and nails him. Helmet on helmet. Blitz him. Oh, I fucking missed him again. Ran right by him. I knew he wasn't handing the ball off, and I just whiffed. Just whiffed. They haven't converted on 3rd down yet. We'll see if we can keep that a perfect 0. No! I tried to undercut and pick that pass, and I missed. Q fears green people with big noses, right? Really? You're down 47 points and you're going to run a draw? I'll tell you what I used to do to my sons. They had a. I used to go hide under their bed, and when they come to bed, I would reach up and grab them. See, I told you they're gonna rack up a bunch of yards now. Garbage time. Whatever. Let's get this game over with. Move on to the next one. Then we're going to have to waste time with an onside kick when they're going to be down 40 points. Kansas beats Kansas State. Well, we have K-State next. This is pointless. Well, they were kids. They were young kids. They're not going to punch me in the face. All right, Bazelak with 125 yards on the ground, 300 yards in the air. All right, we got Kansas State and Texas A&M, and that's the end of the regular season. And we got a conference championship and a bowl game. Hold on a second, my glasses got smudged for some reason. All right, so both our halfback and quarterback should be over 1,000 yards rushing now. I got to check his passing yards. Yeah, I'm going to play 4 more. 4 more. I started at 10, so we've been playing for 2 hours. I might have to take a be right back and take 2 or 3 minutes and run upstairs and make a shake. And then be right back so I can eat some lunch. Make a protein shake. So, in fact, I'm probably going to do that right now. So, while this updates, I am going to go do the shake, and I'll be right back. 2 to 3 minutes tops. All right, I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than I expected because the new container of milk, the lid wouldn't come off. It was like it was super glued on. I don't know what the hell was wrong with that, but it's done. Here you go. 32 ounces of protein. We got blueberry, that's the flavor right there. Check our recruiting. Get 2 more guys to go. Two more guys to go, and we should be top school. Yep, top school. Gonna be top school, so we should get both these guys. We have any visits? Yes, let's get this visit out of the way. Do it on the bye week. That's fine. Don't care. Don't need them. Come in here and save this game so we don't lose progress. All right. Here, I'll take myself off the screen so you don't have to watch me do that. While this is saving, we'll go to the schedule. So we beat Kansas, we beat Iowa State. Next up is K-State, Texas A&M, then to the postseason. Yeah, this shake is really good. Check out our stats real quick. So Bazelak has 26-45, 20 touchdowns, 12 picks. Both guys have 1,000 yards. Yeah, it can be hard pressed to get 1,000 out of those guys. What's our defense? Tackles for loss. We got a ton of TFLs. Sacks are getting better. We should have probably twice that many picks. All right, let's get into this K-State game. I don't think they have anything special. I think they're just home and away. White helmet, that's all. All right. Let's rock the gold pants. They have an 85 defense. This game's going to get out of hand early. Man, the shake is super thick, so it's going to take me a while. One of my favorite movies I just watched the other day. It's Tombstone with Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer, Dana Delaney. I watch every time that comes on. I watch it. Same thing with Tommy Boy, Fifth Element, Outlaw Josie Wales. Those are just one of my ones. I don't care how many times I've watched them. They come on, I watch them. We're first in the nation in rushing touchdowns. Awesome. All that purple. I've actually been to this stadium before. Didn't go to see a game. We were there for a softball tournament, but I've actually seen this stadium up close. Yay, kickoff. In fact, that end zone that you're looking at far down there with that building, that's where we walked in. We saw it from there. Oh, he's lucky that wasn't a sack. He just went enough forward that it didn't classify it as a sack. This little back is not going to shove my linebacker out of the way like that. That's terrible. Yeah, Deuce Vaughn is not that strong. Let's see how they handle a blitz. Oh, almost got the pick on the tip. They almost caught the pass for a big gain too. Center feet. Go, 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 go. He's gone. Touchdown. First play. This game's going to get ugly fast. Texas A&M beats Texas in a shootout. They're up next. All right. Done with the shake. Lunch is over. Time to play. This guy with lowering his head, he is not that strong. He wasn't even close to finding his receiver on that. That was like a one-step drop and he launched it. That was stupid. Nice. Stepped in front, knocked it down, didn't get called for pass interference. Wow, this guy is terrible. It'd even be better if they had purple pants. The other football game that I play, right now the team I'm using is green, very green. And when I'm done and leave that team, I'm going to one that's very purple. Purple helmet, purple shirt, white pants. Sometimes they wear purple pants. We need to just throw on these guys. There's no way they're going to stop us. Touchdown. This game is going to be over before the end of the first quarter. We might have to go all revamp on these guys and see if we can put up triple digits. What do you think? I got the first down. My nose is driving me crazy. It's itching like crazy all day. Mom used to tell me, your nose itches, someone's talking about you. There you go. Guy likes to lower his head quite a bit. It's kind of pissing me off. Stop these guys. Let's go. And he's gone. This guy. He's really pissing me off. I'm going to definitely throw these guys all day. No mercy. Should have had him stuck in the backfield. It's the first touchdown we've allowed. No, it's the second touchdown we've allowed all day. Second one. Break it. Stay on your feet. Yeah. He's gone. We have 182 yards passing in the first quarter. He's only thrown 4 passes. 3 of them have gone for touchdowns. One non-touchdown pass already. We had 3 TDs in the first quarter. This is going to be a slaughter. Can hear my dogs, both of them, something barking at somebody. It's probably my neighbor across the street. It's not like they haven't seen him before. Streaming. Yeah, it's my son. We got a couple of broken pieces of siding, and he's going to fix it. What's up, BG? How's it going, man? You're just in time for a royal ass kicking by against K-State. Bazelak has completed four passes. 4 passes thrown, 4 complete, 3 touchdowns, 180 plus yards. We're in the first quarter. This guy, though, is pissing me off. We beat Kansas 56-0. We beat Iowa State 50-10. And we're about to put 50 up on K-State in the first half. Another sack. How's your day going, BG? Hopefully it's warmer where you guys are. It's kind of damp and rainy here. All right, shut him down. Make him punt. Get the ball back. Like I said, we've completed 4 passes and 3 of them have gone for touchdowns. Been good. I got a little sore elbow from working out. Too much weight. Other than that, doing really good. Got 3 more games after this. So after this, we have Texas A&M. Then we got the conference championship, probably against Oklahoma, and then whatever bowl game we get. Hey, if we're going to torch these guys, let's just torch these guys. It's only our second pass that we've thrown that hasn't gone for a touchdown. Yeah, X and R1 on this one. Ah, almost threw a pick. See which of these tight ends are going to cover, X or R1. R1's open. Here we go, first down. Thank you, appreciate that. Throw the ball. I'm pushing the button. Throw the fucking ball. Miss anything cool? Well, we beat Kansas 56-0, and we beat Iowa State 50-10. Both my halfback and Bazelak have 1,000 yards rushing on the season. And we completed our first 4 passes in this game, 3 of which went for touchdowns for over 180 yards in the first quarter. So, yeah. Yeah, and Q's in here. Let's see. I still want to throw this ball to the tight end. Hopefully X is open on this one. Fuck. That was impatient. Impatient. Yeah, 4th and 6, we are not punting on this team. No, not punting. Yeah, no mercy. I'm actually trying to see if I can get a record for a school record for touchdown passes and yards in a game. I think their defense is like an 80. So this is a bloodbath. Ah! What was that? That might be his first carry of the game. It is. We've been throwing the ball so well, there's no reason to run. We can throw the ball. We can run the ball in the second half. Touchdown. That's 4 touchdowns in barely a quarter's time. Already got my 250. I think the school record's 7, so I'm going to have to throw 8 touchdowns to set the school record. I think you need to throw for at least 500 yards and 8 touchdowns to break both records. And we're well on our way. Couple more deep balls. I still got almost 6 minutes left in this quarter, so I'm going to throw for at least 300 yards in this quarter. I'm sorry, this half. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe you ran the ball 60 times? Passed it once? That's why I was joking, saying you passed the ball the one time just to keep him honest. What's up, George? How's it doing? How's your day going, man? You haven't missed much. We beat Kansas 56-0. We beat Iowa State 50-10. And we already have 4 touchdown passes and over 250 yards passing in the first half. Barely over a quarter against these guys. Their one score was a long run by this guy who's really pissing me off. We're going for school records in this game. Passing yards and touchdowns. I got to get 8 passing touchdowns and like 500 yards. Oh, catch the ball! Over 500 yards passing and 8 touchdowns. So, especially 3-day weekends, right? No work to deal with. Yeah, I was just too close to those guys. I couldn't get back outside. All right, in this play, we're looking circle and square. Both of them going to the middle of the field. Square's open. Here, check out these passing stats, George. We still have 5 minutes left in the half. That ball should have been further out towards the sideline, and that's a touchdown. All right, let's do a little more running. They know we're passing the ball. We got both Bazelak and Young over 1,000 yards rushing for the season, so. Yeah, once I get the right players for the Texas Tech team, you're going to see that kind of stats on a regular basis. Because you saw what I did with Rattler in that game last night, 577 and 6, but he also threw 6 picks. It's a face mask. He's a 98. I thought he was going to be 99, but he's a 98. But he's a better runner than our running back. All right, if he runs this in, he's creeping up the board on the Heisman again, so he might get another Heisman. We're going to give it to Young this time, though. It's only like his second carry.
Still first down.
You can force another turnover or a 3 and out. We're going to put up 42 in the first. Be nice if we get a pick 6 here. We keep dropping interceptions. That's the only bad thing. I think we have 5 on the year and we've dropped about 10. I hate how the guys are in coverage and they never break away from their guy to go tackle the guy that's running with the ball. I don't understand the logic behind that. He just lets them run right by. False start. So after this game is Texas A&M Conference Championship, hopefully BCS Championship. Oklahoma's right on our butt. In fact, some of the yeah, exactly. Some of the in like the media and the BCS has Oklahoma ahead of us, so we got to win these 3 games and we're in the Natty. I think UCLA is still undefeated at number 1. Can you believe that? We haven't been getting the picks that we should, but we've been getting a ton of sacks today. All right, one more stop, punt the ball. Yeah, we are eyeballing 100. Need to stop right here if we want 100. Ah, catch the ball. Damn. Just can't make a pick. We forgot how to catch the ball on defense. Come on. He didn't turn around and 19 didn't catch the ball. Had 2 guys right there and nobody made a play on the ball. See if square is going to be open. Yep. Move the chains. Let's go. Here's the old Amanda play. Ran into his own guy. He had 300 yards passing, and we had 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Damn it. Can't get 100 doing that shit. I should have tapped it and floated it downfield instead of trying to force it in. Yeah, well. Maybe we get the ball back quick. I really like to injure this halfback and get him out of the fucking game because he's really annoying. Hey, Georgia, at one point in the game against Kansas, we had 409 yards of offense and they had 96. There's another sack. We're just going to blitz the shit out of them. They cannot handle our defense, and I want the ball back. Not even close. I think their defense is an 80. So, an 80 defense against a 99 offense. Just got to not do stupid shit like I just did and throw that pick. They lost to Kansas, who we pounded 56-0. So snap the ball. I know you're eating the clock. I don't need that much time. Just snap the ball. I'll call timeout when this play's over, so they don't burn off the rest of the clock. Yeah, you're not gonna burn the clock on me. You sound like every coach I ever played against. Why? What's that? What did I say that means make you say that? There we go. 40 yards. What's up, V-Dub? Hey, we're trying to go 6-0 on the day. We're already 2-0, working on 3-0. Yeah, we're crushing Kansas, the whole state. There's really not much in state of Kansas once you get past Topeka. 8-yard run for Bazelak. Yeah, I've got over 300 yards passing, and it's 30 seconds left in the first half. It might be closer to 350. Well, Kansas beat Kansas State head-to-head last week, so I knew this was going to be a slaughter. That's just how I am. The only state more boring than Kansas is New Mexico. But at least New Mexico has the painted desert and the petrified forest, so Kansas has nothing. Hit this asshole. No fumble. They never fumble. Which that was the only thing about Kansas. Yeah. You just got to be careful when you're around Hayes, Kansas. I got nailed for doing 85 on the highway. And the guy shot radar the opposite. He was on the opposite side of the road about half mile down, and he hit me because I was passing somebody. In the middle of nowhere, I got a ticket. $125. Yeah, I've been to the Four Corners. I had one summer. I was between my junior and senior year of high school. I stayed with my dad out in Denver for the summer, and we drove down to the Palos Verdes cliff dwelling down in the southwestern part of Colorado, and then we went to the Four Corners. I got a picture of me standing in, I think, Utah, and he's in New Mexico, or one of us is in Colorado, the other's in Arizona. I can't remember, but there's a picture of us. There's a sack. Standing in different states, shaking hands, and then we went to the Grand Canyon and down to Carefree, which is just north of Phoenix. Got to go to Mexico, and I still have a Mexican blanket that we bartered and got it for $25. And then on the way home, we drove through New Mexico so we could go to the Petrified Forest and the Painted Desert. And then later, my aunt and uncle and two cousins came out, and I went on a long trip with them. A few weeks later, we went up to Cheyenne for Frontier Days. Then we drove over to to Salt Lake City, and drove through the Great Salt Lake Desert. And then we went to Tahoe for a day, and then we went to San Francisco and got to go to Fisherman's Wharf and do all that. And then we spent the night in San Jose, and then we drove the coastal highway all the way down from San Jose to LA and stayed at the Disneyland Hotel. Oh, get off me. So saw Disneyland, then we drove to Vegas, so we drove through the Mojave Desert, and went to Circus. I wasn't old enough to go into the regular casinos at that time. And then we drove back through Utah, southern Utah is horrible, and they had a lot of construction on the highway, so it made it even worse. It was hot. It was in August. So it was a big, huge circle of a trip. And then when we got back home, I loaded up my stuff, and they drove me back home so I could go to do my senior year here with my friends. Yeah, that was a long summer vacation. Yeah, that was fun. We got to see the Hearst Mansion up on the hill when we were driving on the Coast Highway. Got to go down to the ocean and stick my feet in the water. It was freezing cold. I went out to flew out to LA and went to Pasadena to visit a friend of mine from college. His girlfriend bought me a plane ticket so I could go out there and hang out with him for a week. And I went to Six Flags Magic Mountain. That was funny. So then we went to Venice Beach, checked that out. Haven't been to LA since, though. But I had to drive all the way from LAX to Pasadena. That was a long drive. Luckily, traffic wasn't so bad, but I had to drive through South Central to get to the highway to get north. All right, hopefully Square is open. There we go. Touchdown. He's got 5 touchdowns. We have 400 yards. There's still 5 minutes left in the third quarter. I got to get at least 500 yards passing. It might even be more than that to break the school record. And he's going to need 8 touchdowns because Drew Lock has it with 7. Had I known we were going to complete our first 4 passes and 3 of them are going to go for touchdowns, long touchdowns, I would have looked for those school records before the game started. See if I can look that up while the defense plays for me. So passing yards in a game is Drew Lock with 521, and touchdowns in a game is 7. So 521 and 7. Yeah, but I didn't buy the ticket, so I had to fly where I was sent. So we need 521 and 7, just as a reminder. Locke actually could have gotten he could have gone to college under a basketball scholarship. He was just as good a basketball player as he was a football player in high school. And there's a dot. Sauna's ready. Yeah, Q likes to tease us with that sauna. We can't go get in the sauna. God damn, another drop by Rakestraw. God. Go have fun. Make sure you don't stay in there too long. Find you in a corner all melted like butter. Another dot. Thanks for stopping by, chatting. Really appreciate that. I have never been to Seattle. Another sack. Never been to Seattle. Used to be a huge Seahawks fan when they had Jim Zorn and Steve Largent, Sherman Smith, Kurt Warner, first Kurt Warner. Once they got Pete Carroll and all those guys, and then they changed uniforms, I stopped liking them. Don't like him at all now. They got half those 128 rush yards on one play. Splits these guys. Another drop by Rakestraw. That's at least a half a dozen he's dropped. Yeah, that's a hard place to play. The NFL used to screw the Rams every year and make us go to Seattle at the end of the year. Instead of making us go when it was better weather early, they sent us at the end of the year. It was rainy and nasty. And we always played like shit. We'd have a good season going and play like crap. What team do I like now? Denver Broncos. I actually liked the Broncos before the Rams came here. They got the weapons. They just need a quarterback to do something with the ball. And there's a face mask. We're going to go deep and try and get this 50 burger out of the way. I need 3 more touchdown passes, so we got to score quick.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Automatic first down.
All right, let's see who gets open now. That's not the play I called. Not the play I called. Well, we got our 100 yards rushing, so we got both of those taken care of. Yeah. Raiders used to be more of a rival back in the day, but I don't know what the hell Gruden's doing. And Denver's just not as good as... God damn it, Rick. Quit throwing picks. You're going to see this a lot when I go to Texas Tech. We're going to lead the league in interceptions. Yeah, I wasn't even trying for the rush yards. I knew we would get it in the fourth quarter. I'm pissing away my chance. I'm not going to score 100, that's for sure. I'm pissing away my chance to get 8 touchdown passes. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That wasn't the play I wanted to call. I called a different play, and for some reason, another sack. We have to have close to 20 sacks in 3 games. Seriously, not even exaggerating a bit. He might be a good coach, but he's a terrible team builder. Fuck. Had him stopped. They're down 39 points in their run. We're just going to blitz every play. Fuck them. And leaving Oakland, where you had all those rabid fans, those guys in the end zone going nuts, and going to Vegas, I don't know. That feels like they're going to be more, Hollywoodish. More like the Cowboys and less like, catch that. More like the Cowboys, where they're going to be more flashy instead of just gritty and pound you into the ground like they used to back in the 70s. You know, those games, those Raider games in the 70s, they could air it out. You know, they had Stabler, LaMonica, they had guys that could throw the ball deep, but they also would just grind you up on the ground. And their defense was mean. What is this? Go down. I need touchdown passes, not kick returns. Yeah, I had him on my fantasy team for his first year in the league. Let's see if we can light these guys up. We're looking R1. God, throw the fucking ball. Let's hit this tight end over the middle and try and get this ball back closer to the first down marker. Use our big boy here. There it is. All right, 3rd and 4, that's good, that's manageable. How many passing yards do I have now? .417. All right, so we need 105. Oh, one-handed snag. Do you see that? He just reached out. Bloop. Look at his catch. Oh, yeah. Easy. All right, we're looking circle and square. I'm looking square right up the hash on the left. Circle's going to go down and in, and square's going to go right up the hash and right to the post. Circle's open. Nope, can't get the ball off. Guys got to block. They got to go down the field a long ways. You got to do a better job of protecting him. Let's get some rush yards here and make this a shorter 3rd down. There you go, 1st down. Yeah, he just stuck that out there like it was nothing. No big deal. Here, I got it. I got huge hands. See if we can hit the tight end over by the cone. And we're going to the 4th. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention to the clock. Tell you what, let's just get this 1st down and we'll work on the touchdown pass after this. There we go. All right, so we have Sanchez right over the middle, right where the S is, and Hia in the corner. Hia, touchdown. There you go. He's at 5, 6. 2 more TD passes. Bazelak's already got the career yardage and career touchdowns, so you can get the touchdowns in the game and yards in the game. He'll own everything, which he should because he's a 4-year starter. 2 more touchdown passes. If it tries to take him out of the game, I'll put him back in. We're not subbing out. Yep, that's our third one in a row. It's our third 50 burger today. Ah, son of a bitch. Somebody come up and get him. And no linebackers. Nobody in the middle of the field. Actually, the faster they score, the faster we get the ball back. Pardon me. Let's shake. Yeah. I'm still waiting for this emote to get approved, George. You're going to love it. You will absolutely love it. It's a tier 2 sub, so once I get enough, I think I need like 10 or 11 more subs, then I'll get an extra spot in tier 1 and I'll move it to tier 1 so everybody can have it. Boom! Sit down, Vaughn. Dude's been pissing me off all day. Oh, my elbow hurts so bad. Are they going to kick a field goal or are they going to go for it? I got to score twice. Yeah, going for it. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to have trouble here. If we can't stop them. They're going to eat the clock. I need 2 touchdowns. You know we're going to be airing it out. And we'll be airing it out at the end of the game, too, if I get the ball back with enough time. Just score. Let them score. No, it's not Salma Hayek. It's one all of you will enjoy using, though. I guarantee it. Let them score. Thank you. I have more time. Here, let me see if I can pull it up for you. While this kicks the extra point, this is the new emote I'm waiting for. God I love how that one DB can cover both of those guys going deep. He just stays right in the middle and reacts. Like that's really, really going to happen. All right, let's try this one. Ugh. I hit square. I tapped it. I was going to loft it. Oh, he dropped it. Damn. There we go. On the ball. On the ball. Let's go. On the ball. Ah! Damn it. That's his third touchdown. All right, we tied the school record. We need 22 yards and 1 touchdown to break both records. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, buddy? We're kicking the shit out of K-State, trying to put up a 70 burger and set 2 quarterback school records at the same time. Here, let's just sim the defense. Sim that defense and give me the ball back. There we go. All right. XO and triangle. God damn it. I should have thrown. Is that a safety? 3 picks. Let's get a safety. I'm going to stop the clock. All right, they get to punt the ball. Now, quit dicking around, going deep. Let's break the yardage mark first. and then go for the touchdown. School record, most passing yards in a game. All right, just need one more touchdown pass. Let's try it again. Yes! That's his fourth touchdown reception. That set another school record. At least tied it. 5:39 and 8. $70 burger. Oregon beats Washington by 3 in overtime. All right, I say we just sim the rest of this game out. Get it over with and move on. Or not. Is this our backup? Yep, this is the lefty. This is the guy that's he's got a cannon, doesn't he, man? Hey, Revamped, check this score out, man. Broke the school record for passing yards and passing touchdowns in the game. And now we got our backups in. X and square. Let's run some read option and see how he runs, right? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. If I hadn't thrown those 2 picks, we'd be at 91 right now. That was 2 picks in the red zone. Both of them. So we've outscored the state of Kansas 133-17 in 2 games. I should have simmed. Get this game over with. All of our backups are in, offense and defense. Look at that. They're going to run for 200 yards and get their ass demolished. Here we go, boys. That was a beat down. I want to see the receiving yards. Let's look at this. Player stats. Connor Bazelak, 26 of 39 for 539 and 8 with 3 picks. Barely ran for 100. Only ran 18 times the whole game. Look at that. Hester, 8 for 187. Hia, 8 for 118 and 4. Macklin, 4 for 116. Abrams drained 4 for 71. Young's one catch was for 10 yards and a touchdown. Russell's one catch was 78 yards and a touchdown with 58 yak. Oh, one more thing. Let's look at these sacks. Not kicking. Yeah, look at all those TFLs. And 5 sacks. Yeah, he is definitely creative. All right, Texas A&M, then the postseason. Air Force One again. They're not going to be able to get high enough to make a difference. We only have, I think, 2 players left on our board to nail down. Here, I'll show you something else while this is loading up. I got to get it first. There's my schedule background, my schedule screen for when Texas Tech. That's what my schedule page is going to look like. The black bars to the right are going to be where it says win, loss, or whatever in the score. I wanted to get them blocked out ahead of time. I don't have week 1, week 6, or week 8 listed because those are bye weeks. It's too much vertical space, so I just left them off. So and Texas Tech's big saying is guns up. So I'll have to get an emote for that too. Another head coach upgrade. Let's check out these recruits. So this tight end we thought we weren't going to get. Now we're pretty sure going to get him. What's up, Drake? And we got another tight end. So we got 2 tight ends. We only need 2. I already have 1. We'll just cut the 67. But the rest of the class is pretty stacked. I think we dropped to number 2, though. Let me save this. Yeah, it's pretty. I made that this morning. It's similar to one I saw for them online. They had a player instead of the helmet, but I didn't want to use a player. I'd rather just use the helmet. They have some really cool logos, so they gave me a really good idea to use. So no problem, Drake. So, number 5, Texas A&M. Let's check these polls again. UCLA is still number 1. We're number 2. Oklahoma's 3. Wisconsin's 4. A&M's 5. So, we have to play A&M now and probably Oklahoma there in the conference championship. Those 2 wins should keep us ahead of Wisconsin and Washington and Florida. Who does UCLA have? They have they're done, so they have their conference championship. Rutgers, Nevada, UNLV. Oklahoma has Texas Tech. They played FCS. Assholes. Wisconsin has Minnesota. They lost to Illinois. A&M lost to Oklahoma. BCS says we're 4th. Can you believe this shit? So we're going to have to beat these two teams to stay ahead of Wisconsin. I'm going to be really pissed if we don't get in. All right. There you go. School records. The only thing he doesn't have is 44 touchdowns in a season. He owns everything else. Roundtree, Beatty. Yeah, we're not running for 300 yards in the game. It's just not how I play. All right, let's get into this game. Both have 99 offense and they have a 95 defense. Let's make them wear maroon. We're going to rock the all-white, guys. What's up, ESGen? Got here just in time. I've got number 5, Texas A&M. We win the game. We win our division, and we go to the conference championship against probably Oklahoma. And beat Oklahoma. We should have a really good chance at going to the Natty because we're number 2. Texas A&M is 5, and Oklahoma is number 3. So got some big games here. We just put 77 on Kansas State. Threw for over 520 yards and 8 touchdowns. So we set school records for passing yards and passing touchdowns in the game. And we'll see how tough these guys are. Nose is driving me insane. All right, we get the ball first. Nice kick. We'll just let it go. We're on the road. We don't have to worry about making any stat promises. We just need to go win the game. So let's see how they handle this read option first. Both Bazelak, our quarterback, and Young, our halfback, have 1,000 yards rushing already on the season. So there's 10. God damn it. One more step and I had the ball to the R1. One more stop. One more step. Let's go stick and nod. There we go. Get 7 of that back, make it a little bit easier to get the third down. I didn't even have to call the wheel because he was already on it. Once I saw him on a linebacker, I just had to wait. Just had to wait. Wait for him to clear the linebacker. Ah. And he's hurt. That's not good. I called 4 verts, but I really want this R1 on the on this little baby slant. But if X is open behind the linebacker, that's where we're going. There we go. Got to throw that quick. Got to look at two reads and go quick. Don't have time to look around. It's one or the other, and pick and go. Hold on one sec. Hey, Mayor, come here for a sec. All right, let's look at this curl and this post. 2 curls and a post. Nope. Nobody was open. Nothing I can do on that one. Absolutely nothing was open. Had safety help on the curl. Let's try this. All right, Young's only going to miss a quarter, so that's good. Fuck it. All right, we're just going to take our field goal and be done with it. Their safety's covering everything. Yeah, get back in the game. I hate taking 3, but I got to take points. Never go down the field and not score points. Hey, Mayor. Mayor? So I'm not going to be blitzing quite as much with these guys because they'll toast me. Hey, Mayor! Hold on a sec. Come here when you're done. That was a huge stop. Now we got to put it in the end zone, get a 2-score lead. Mayor, did you hear me? Come here. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get my wife's attention. I need her to make a phone call. You have to call this. Had to wait until noon today to call them. to reschedule.
Oh, so you're just giving it to me to do?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Just couldn't stand his feet. Let's go, boys. Let's try this curl flat post. All right, X should be open right away. There we go. You don't want to cover that. I'll take it all day long. Well, he didn't even sit out a quarter. He came back in. All right, let's try and push this over the first down marker. Move the chains. Control the clock. That was a big hit. Let's try it again. Nine more yards. There we go. See who they want to cover. You're going to cover Bazelak, you're going to cover Young. Young. Touchdown. Yes. Yes. This team rarely fumbles, so as long as my offensive line can block and keep them out of the backfield, we should be able to run on these guys. I want to throw the ball too, but I really wanted to get that 2-score lead. I didn't want to have to settle for a field goal and only be up 6, so this kicker is so goated. Not blitzing quite as much on these guys until I figure out how they're going to play our offense. I tend to, yeah, you're fine, no big deal. I tend to run blitz way more than pass blitz. They sealed that edge really well. All right, boys. Let's blitz up the middle and see what they do. All right, they're going to run the ball now too. That's fine. The longer they take the score, run blitz and pass blitz, yeah. So, you know, in obvious downs when they're passing, you can sell out and try to get after the quarterback. When they're running the ball a lot, especially if they're doing option or the reads, I will call a blitz to send those guys and get them into the backfield as quick as possible. 1, to disrupt the pitch, and 2, to try and shoot the gap and get between the blockers. So So I'm trying to get as much pressure, overload their blockers, more guys coming than they can block, and slide through and then make a tackle in the backfield. That's why I have so many TFLs. I have way more tackles for losses than I do sacks. And so I'm basically, damn, will not go down. Basically trying to disrupt their reads. We're going safety blitz. Now, if they decide to pass when I do that, you know, I might get burnt deep, and I know that is a real possibility. So I just have to live with it when they you know, do a play action and then toss it over my head. But the chances of them doing that are a lot lower. And I also want to take them out of the run game and make them pass. Shit. That spinning pirouette throw is just trash. Off balance, falling backwards, turns and throws across the field on a dime. You know, come on. Just like that. That was a run blitz. He got in there, beat the blocker, held him to a 1-yard gain. Yeah, they did all their blocking assignments very well on that one, and so he just walked in. All right, so it'll be a 3-point game. I think that's Bazelak. He's Johnny Football reincarnated, right? All right, let's block this outside. Damn. Not ready to open it up just yet. Do you see the dive tackle to force the fumble? Unbelievable. The guy never fumbles. He goes airborne like a missile, knocks the ball loose. Of course, they have two guys standing right there to get it. Did you see that? I know. It was terrible. He literally dove 3 yards, knocked the ball loose, and it went directly in the direction of two of their guys just standing there. All right, so now they get their 10 points to tie the game. And they get the ball to start the second half. So, hey, they're pulling out the stops. I've been winning too easy, so they got to make it difficult, right? If I had, like, saved, logged out, and then logged back in, it probably wouldn't be happening. I guess it thinks that putting up 77 wasn't fun. We're just going to take it at the 25. Yeah, I saw them. They were lurking. They broke on the ball really fast. What's up, Revamped? Trying to win this game. Got to win this game to get to the conference championship against Oklahoma. They sniffed out that run, so I called it 4 verts and hit that little slant. I'm in no hurry. I want to kill as much time as I can before halftime. They're too fast for me to get outside. All right, 3rd and 3. Use that running back to run the linebacker off, so I had the entire sideline to go. Just because you call a pass play doesn't mean you're going to pass, right? There we go. Right at the seam. Now we can burn some clock. Yep. Might have given him too many seconds to go here in the half. We'll see. Got to outthink the CPU, man. I just changed that one audible to a 4 verts where the slot does that little jiggy slant. I just got to remember it's L1. And if we hold them to a field goal, that's fine. They only have 39 yards passing. It's like 2 more plays unless they get out of bounds. Should be about 2 plays. Yes! Go! Yes, that was huge. No points before half. We got 1 shot, guys. We have 3 timeouts, so we have 1 shot. And they're going to press. All right, this is what we want. Ah! One more try. One more try. I couldn't get set. I got to get out there and get set. That's okay. That pick is meaningless. Pick is meaningless. For once, they caught the ball instead of dropping it. All right. We've controlled play, mostly because we ran the ball so much in that one drive. Oh, thank God. He had me beat. Had me beat. He just launched it out of bounds. Yeah. God damn it. Slippery little bastard. I even had guys there. Should have just hit X. Here's where we're blitzing. Guy can't handle the pressure. Wonder what his awareness is. That's a good throw. Moose Muhammad. Moose Muhammad the third. George, you should have seen the first game. I hit Kansas's quarterback with 5 different people before I put him down. The cheese was on display early, but it didn't lead to anything. Oh, yes. Knocked it down. I thought I was going to step in front and pick that off. Not only is he Moose Muhammad, he's Moose Muhammad the third. There we go. One more play, one more play. Yes. That was a big deflection. Big stop. That was good. That was good. Hold them to 3. Still get a 4-point lead. Get the ball back. Try and take it down and go up by 11. Yeah, we'll just let that go. That was a huge defensive stop right there. Huge. We're not chasing stats. We are not chasing stats this game. We just want a dub. That was big. That was huge. Wide receivers blocked just like they're supposed to. All right, let's run the ball again. I will run the ball every play the rest of the game if necessary. Oh, you fucking cheating game. Wow. Wow. The fumble cheese is strong today, guys. I do not fumble with this team. I do not fumble with this team. And now they're just going to run it right through us. All right. We're changing up our defense. Let's see how they react. I will show you how many fumbles I have on the season when we're done with this game. I bet you it's less than 10. Maybe even less than, maybe 5. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you my carry ratings, right? Bazelak, 71 carry. Okay, that's fine. That should be fumbles, but Young has a 93 carry. Whew, that was a nice catch. That was a nice catch. I need another stop. Need another stop. Been doing fine until recently with these damn fumbles. Now they're going to pass on us. God damn. And they're just going to march down the field and score on us. I was stopping them just fine before those two fumbles. I was controlling them, and now they're just throwing dots like crazy. All right, it's going to be one of those games. You're going to have to outscore them. I can't throw a pick. Cannot throw a pick. The only good thing is I have a 99 kick power kicker, so if I have to kick a field goal to tie the game or win the game, I have 100% confidence. I mean, they just marched through my defense that drive. It wasn't even close. All right. Got 6 of that back. It's a little more manageable. Circle and square. We're looking circle and square. They have no safety help down the middle. He had no safety help. That was one-on-one. I knew where I was going right away. I just needed him to turn that corner around. And he got his 100 yards. I kind of want to score quick so that if they march down and score, I can eat the rest of the game. All right, there should be 2 more possessions, 1 possession each, and that's the game. If they score fast, I'm going to eat the rest of the clock. I will eat the rest of the clock, and we will go to I will either win or we'll go to overtime. And look, I have the wind at my back. Dude, that means I only got to get to the 45-yard line, their 45, to kick a field goal. I only have to get to their 45. And he's hurt. Good. Good. There you go, Lou. I hurt him. I hurt his back. Now he's going to throw dots. If they leave me 2 minutes. Yes! Yes! Now we're going to see how many minutes, seconds we can burn off this clock. We're going to bleed this clock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tick, 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 tick. You know what we're calling. Hold on, I gotta see this clip. Yes! Thank you, Breezes. Now we're going to drain this down even more. I'm grinding the natties, what I'm doing right now. We're going to let this go all the way down to 3 seconds. All right. So they have 2:21. Their running back is out for the game with a strained pec. So they have 2:21 to come down and tie the game. Like I said, I only need to get to their 45 to be in field goal range. With my kicker and the strength of the wind that's behind him. Pressure. We're putting pressure. If they score quick, that's good for us. Bad for them. There we go. Burn time off the clock. I'm playing this one straight up. I'm not going to blitz. This is pathetic play calling. Bring in the heat. Bring in the heat. I don't want to give him any time at all. There we go. One more play. One more play. Do you see that bullshit? Did you see that? Broke that tackle just enough to get the first down. Damn EA, man, I tell you. They still have to score a touchdown. They still have to score a touchdown. We're going back to the safety here. He dropped it. Oh, I got caught looking in the backfield. I went out to cover him, and then I looked at the backfield to see if he was throwing the ball, and he kept running by me. So that was on me. That's okay. Like I said, we only need to get to their 45. That's okay. Got caught looking in the backfield. It happens to everybody. Need a good kick return now. Nope. We'll just take it. Got the first down. Clock stops anyway. I wanted the tight end. I wanted X, but they had him covered. We have X, O, and triangle. I'm calling timeout. This is just like just like Texas, right? This I'm impervious to this. They're just wasting timeouts. Not only do I have all 3 of these done, I also have it turned off. Because it's hokey. There it is. I told you they scored too fast. Told you they scored too fast. That wasn't as sweaty as the other one, that Texas game. I told you, just because you're running 4 verts doesn't mean you're throwing the ball. Especially if you have a quarterback like that. Just bail and run. Don't you lock up. Thank you. So he threw for 216. Ran for 105. He ran for 115. Spread the ball around. All right. 2 more games. 2 more games. Just got to get got to get past this next game. That should this next win should solidly put us in second place. I will. As soon as we're done and I save, then I'll go back and show you the fumbles. I want to save this game. This hand is sweaty. Yeah, I don't fumble. I throw picks, but I don't fumble the ball. Now, Spencer Rattler, I fumble a lot, and I throw picks. That guy can't hold the ball. Oh, man, that was a huge pick. That was huge. Because I would have had to kick a field goal to tie the game, not win the game. Oh, man. So, Breezes, I had a chance to go to Oklahoma State, Michigan State, Northwestern, Penn State, Ole Miss. Just a ton of teams, and my other head coach that I'm going to use after this. So we lost the tight end to Georgia. Wow. Okay, that's fine. We have the other one coming in this week. That's fine. Let's get my offensive coordinator's skill point. Here, while I'm here. Here are my fumbles. All right, 29 touchdowns, 16 picks. I have 8 fumbles, and 2 of them happened in that game. So I came into the game with 6 fumbles. 6 fumbles, and I had a 33% increase in one game. Got an outside shot at Hester getting 1,000 yards. And Bazelak has 3,400 yards exactly. All right. Man, I strained my elbow. I thought I was doing tricep extensions, but I think it was with curls with too heavy of a weight. Or too many reps with a heavy weight, put it that way. What is he? Let's check these polls. So we're number 2. Number 2. They dropped Oklahoma and moved Wisconsin ahead. And we're number 2. So we win this game and we're in the Natty. I don't know who, because it could be any of these teams. We'll beat Oklahoma. So it could be Wisconsin, it could be Washington, it could be Florida. Depends on what UCLA does. Is Bazelak at the top now in Heisman? Yep. He's number 1. You want to win the Heisman? You got to score touchdowns. That's all that matters. Touchdowns. All right, so I have one guy left. He's coming in for a visit. And we're trailing by 90. So that'll put us in first place. Maybe it'll get him to commit. This guy went to Georgia. What's our class looking like? Number 2, 4, 4, 6, 0, and 2. Okay, so let's advance. See if we get this tied in so I don't have to go to the off season. Thank you, ESG. That's 4 down, 2 to go. 350 bombs, including a 77 bomb, and then that tight one. This is going to be a tight one too. These next 2 should be tight. Unless we play UCLA. If we play UCLA in the Natty, that's going to be a blowout. But if I have to play Wisconsin or any of those other teams that I know are going to be in the high 90s, that'll be a different story. This Oklahoma game is going to be just as hard as this one, and it'll probably be better than the national championship game. So, still in a recruiting battle. All right, let's see who UCLA plays. This is number 2 against number 3. The winner of this goes to the Natty. UCLA plays number 5 Washington. Check this out. We win this game, we're in. Michigan State beats Wisconsin, they're out. And Washington beats UCLA, we're playing Washington. Yeah. Wow. So let's do this. Let's go find out. Let's sim and find out. All right, Michigan State against Wisconsin. Number 4, Wisconsin. They win by 5, 29-24. Washington and UCLA. Washington won. Washington beat UCLA. Yes. Yes. All right, we win that game. We're in the Natty for sure. Florida beat Auburn. All right, so number 4 wins, number 5 wins, number 1 loses. Number 6 wins. So 4, 5, and 6 win, 1 loses. Four wins, 5 wins, 1 loses, 6 wins. So we're down to 2 and 3. So I believe the winner of this game is going to play Wisconsin, unless they bump Washington over Wisconsin since they knocked off number 1. So we'll play one of these 2 teams if we can win this game. This is a neutral site. This is in Dallas. This is at the Jerry Dome. We're the home team. All right, you know we got to go black. All right. Took care of that spammer. Look at that. The number 1 and the number 2 offense. 44 points to 42. They have 511 yards of offense. We average 489. They're the 2nd best passing team. We're the 4th best passing team. Wow, this is going to be a slugfest. Their left tackle is out 6 weeks with a high ankle sprain. That doesn't mean squat. Revamp with the raid. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. You are just in time. We are number 2 taking on number 3 Oklahoma. Number 1 UCLA just got knocked off by Washington. So Wisconsin, number 4, wins. Number 5 Washington wins. Number 6 Florida wins. They win all their conference championships. So the winner of this game is going to the Natty, either against Washington or Wisconsin. We just had a cheesy game against Texas A&M. I've only fumbled 6 times all year, and it made me fumble twice, which led to 2 scores by Texas A&M. But we were able to drive down and kick the game-winning field goal as time expired. So, hey, Revamp, how was your stream? How many games you play? How'd you do? Because you started before I did. Good. That's always good. Sorry I missed it. Didn't realize you were streaming today, but I wanted to get this season over. Try and win 4 in a row. So I got to win this game to play in my 4th straight Natty. I'm trying to do the 4 in a row. So we're playing in the Jerry Dome. You've never seen so much red in the Dallas Stadium before, have you? All right, we have the number 1 scoring team against the number 2 scoring team. Number 1 passing team against the number 3 passing team. Spencer Rattler's in there. I already know Rattler fumbles, so if I can hit him, This guy is tough. Marcus Major is tough. I just got done playing with these guys in a separate dynasty, so I know how they are. They have good receivers too. Mims is really good. I had a 98-yard touchdown, 96-yard touchdown pass to Mims the other day. All right. Let us spy Rattler, because I know he can run. There we go. Nice tackle. Nice tackle. All right, get a block, get a block. Yeah, just don't fumble. So our number one back has 1,200 yards. Our quarterback has over, I think, 1,100 yards. Let's run the ball. You're going to see a lot of runs straight up the middle. This is how you negate the speed of a team that's really good. Run up the middle. This is going to be a patient game. This is not going to be a high-scoring game unless I start throwing picks. Let's go, Young. Break those tackles, buddy. If they can't stop the run, we're just going to run. There's no point in throwing the ball if they can't stop the run. We watched Frank the Tank run 60 times last night. All right, I'm going to throw on this down. He ran 61 plays and he threw one pass. All right, square and X. There we go. That'll work. Horse collar, man. Why he didn't score, I don't know. Here you go, George. Just for you, buddy. Fullback love. That didn't take long. Hey, Revamped, last night, while George was doing streaming and stuff, I was trying to finish off the other head coach one. And Rattler, we played Alabama in the BCS championship game and lost 54-47. Rattler threw 577, 6 touchdowns, but he threw 6 picks. So he threw 6 picks, and we had a fumble, and we lost by 7. It's crazy. And I threw 5 of those picks in the first half. That guy's not very fast. He's like 85 speed. It's not like he's a bruiser. He's like Pound Tree, man. It's exactly what he's like. If that was their other back, number 1, he would have been in there. Oh, that's a cheap ass penalty. He was already down. He was already down.
Baseman. Defense. Automatic first down.
Ooh, made him throw it away. They went 5 wide receivers on the goal line. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that play before. I don't think so, buddy. Sit down. Damn it. Defender. That was on the CPU defense, man. He should have been on his guy. We had him stopped. That's all right. That's all right. We weren't going to shut him out. Could have played a little bit better on the goal line there. I do know I can stop these guys, though. That wasn't very good. That was a nice throw on the run. They were creeping for the run. They were going to stuff that run. Come on, X, be open. Wow, that was lucky. They were lucky they didn't pick that off. Should have thrown it sooner. Gotta get some positive yards here. Gotta make it 3rd and 5 or less. Man, they're sniffing out my read option now. Gotta do something different. I don't want to call this play. I wanted to call Seattle or Durham instead. No! There's no way he should make that play. None! No way he should make that play. All right. Tie game after one. At least you didn't pick that ball off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He was stuck in the backfield. He was stuck in the backfield. I don't know how he slipped through the line. There we go. Need a stop. Need a big stop right here. There we go. All right, field goal. A whole lot better than the alternate. Let's see how good their kicker is. Pretty sure it hasn't been needed for much this year. He missed it. Wow, that was a huge stop then. He just whiffed. I'm burning clock. Here we go. First down. I want to bleed this down under 2 minutes if I can. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go. $6,000 yards of offense. There you go. I purposely didn't put that in the end zone. I wanted to run more time off the clock. Yeah, this is definitely 4-down territory. I'm not kicking a field goal here. All right, didn't get it under 2 minutes, but we did a good enough job. That one pass play ate up so much yardage. If we can hold them. I think we kicked off, didn't we? So we get the ball to start the second half. So a hold here would be really good. Let's play a little more of a zone pass defense here. I'll give them 5 yards at a time on the ground like that. That was a pointless play to get a timeout. I'm going to bring the outside linebackers. There you go. Nice hit. You got to be kidding me. He won't go down. You hit him and he doesn't go down. He just he doesn't trip and fall. He just stumbles right on up. That's all right. We got a minute 9. Give me the ball back. I almost don't even care if they score. I just want to get the ball back. They're bringing heat on that one. EA's going to cheese when EA wants to cheese, man.
After review of play, the ruling on the field stands.
I had him beat. That's the only way he can stop me on the drive is to force a fumble. Revamp, I had 6 fumbles on the entire season going into last game, and I had 2 in one game. God, I'm hitting triangle. I'm hitting triangle.
Previous play is under review. After review of play, the ruling on the field stands.
One timeout left. Fuck you and your hurry up. Read option. Fuck you. That's all right. It's the end of the half. Should have brought the other quarterback in. The lefty has a much stronger arm. Big in. What's up, guys? We are in the Big 12 championship game. Getting cheesed by EA at the moment. Forcing fumbles. Yep. Number 1 already lost. So this is to play either Washington or Wisconsin. Yeah. I can't beat Michigan. They cheese way hard. The last game against Texas A&M, I had 6 fumbles going into the game, and they made me fumble twice, which led to 2 scores. And then I beat them on a wheel route, and they hit me and fumbled the ball and went down and scored another touchdown here. So it does what it wants, man. It does what it wants. Jesus, look, they're playing volleyball out there. And I have no problem cheesing 4 verts, man. Yeah, I just can't beat Michigan. I've lost to them twice, and the game just cheats like a bitch. And I do not apologize for 4 verts cheese, because cheese is a lot worse. We're looking square. We played K-State right before we played Texas A&M, and I threw for 524 yards and 8 touchdowns to set a school record for both. That game, I had my first 4 passes, 3 of them were for touchdowns. I had 180 yards on 4 passes in the first quarter. It was ridiculous. They couldn't stop me. They had like an 80 defense against a 99 offense. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, this is pointless to review because I'm going to put it in on the next play. Yeah, I didn't think he made it. His leg did, but not the ball. The dude has like 93 carry, and he's fumbled 7 times on the season now. Enough with the review. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, this is for a shot at 4 in a row. This is my 4th year at Mizzou. We're trying for 4 in a row, so this base dummy usually works really well. And they only have 1 defender on that side of the line. Yeah, this is going to be a walk-in. They thought we were going to pass. My kicker has 99 kick power too, so if I can get to like the 45-yard line, he's in field goal range. I already kicked a 59-yarder that would have been good from 60 earlier in the season, so it doesn't take much for us to be in scoring position. I just got to limit my interceptions, so it is definitely an even game, but it's been one-sided with the break tackles and fumbles. Like this guy. We're bringing some heat. If he stays outside, that's a huge gain. And he got the first down, but if he stays outside, that's a huge gain. There you go. Drop pass. That was whiff city on my part. I should never use her. I was completely whiffed on my part. I had 3 chances to hit him in the backfield and totally whiffed. Sometimes when you hit circle and you take control, it's worse than if you just spam X and let the defender closest to him make the tackle as the CPU, which is what I did on that play. You whiff way more with user than you do just spamming X. All right, this is a big play right here. We're bringing heat. That's what happens when you bring the heat. Sometimes they get you. Love how he stopped on the route while I kept going. Yeah. They want to run blitz. Thanks, JT. That was a stupid play on my part. Well, we win this game, we go to the Natty. We lose this game, we're probably like in the Fiesta Bowl or some bullshit. And the number 1 team lost. UCLA got beat by Washington, who's number 5. Wisconsin, number 4, won. So we're either going to play Washington or Wisconsin should we win this game. Ooh, I thought that was getting picked. Oh, you missed last year. I lost 2 of my first 4 games, and I won the Natty at 12-2. I lost to Oregon, and I lost to Michigan, and I got to the Natty with a 2-loss team. So the first year we lost to Iowa State, but we got in. Second year we went undefeated. Third year we went 12-2, and we have 1 loss, which was to Michigan this year. Yep. This one's a little sweaty. Not as bad as the Texas game. That game, my hands were shaking and hurting afterwards. That fucking linebacker blitz on an audible. Should have just kept running. Should have just kept running. Maybe we can get a safety here. Just got to keep him from breaking a 99-yarder. I think every loss we've had, though, has been against a ranked team. So that helps. I want to thank them for not trying to pass one time. We're going to get the ball on their side of the 50, so... God damn it. All right. We're going back to our old style of play. I am tired of making stupid decisions, so I'm going to take it out of my own hands. That's about 4 picks I should have thrown this game alone. Trying for shit I had no business trying for. George, we're getting cheesed again. I knew that was happening. Should have called a pass. All right, we got 5 minutes left. 5 minute game left. I can't speak now. Five-minute game. All I have to say is they better score a touchdown. It's time to run blitz, George. All right, George, you know what's going to happen now, don't you? We know exactly what's going to happen on this drive. I'm going to get the ball back with 3.5 minutes. I only need 20 yards for field goal range. 20 yards for field goal range. They just need to get to the 45. Letting this clock run down. We're officially in field goal range. No negative plays. Drain the clock. Because they're not smart enough to call timeouts on defense. Got his 100. I am not throwing the ball the rest of the game. We're just going to bleed them up the middle, run this clock down, kick this field goal, and get out of here. I was trying to get outside, and I decided to cut it back to try and fit in between. And yeah, let's throw the ball on 3rd and 1. If this is 4th and inches, we are going for it. This game's over. Game is over. They should be calling timeouts. This game is over. They're in pass formation. Why? Why would you be in a pass formation? I'm not going to run this play. I'm going to let the play clock go down. I'm going to call timeout. I'm going to kick this field goal, and we're done. They're going to call their timeouts, and it won't matter because I have ice to kicker block. I also have no ice to kicker turned on. Yeah, it did. It was begging me to throw a pass, to throw a pick. This is a repeat of the Texas A&M game. Four natties in a row. We're headed back. We are headed back. I'll tell you right now, if we play in Miami and it's raining, I'm backing out and going back in because I ain't playing in the fucking rain in Miami ever again. Bad play calling. I get a stop. And just eat the clock. This offense cannot be stopped if we run up the middle. I don't need to break 90-yard runs out to the outside. I don't need to do triple options and stuff. We just kill them with 7-8 yards up the middle every time. 7 plus 7 is more than 10, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So if I do 2 7-yard runs in a row, that's a first down. 2 more 7-yard runs, that's another first down. We just got to keep them from run blitzing and blowing us up in the backfield like they did on a couple of those plays. We should be number 1 now. Let's see who we play. Yeah, I know I won. Funny thing is, JT, I didn't even win my I didn't even go to my conference championship the first year. Iowa State did. But I was ranked higher than them, and when the 2 teams ahead of me lost, I jumped to number 1. We beat USC. Yeah, I can tell you exactly who we played. So the first year, we beat USC 45-15. We beat Auburn 42-16. And we beat Florida 38-28. So, if we play Wisconsin, it'll be the first time we play a Big Ten team in the Natty. All right. One more game and I'm done. Been streaming forever. We started at 10 o'clock this morning. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around, coming and going, watching. I appreciate it. Let's get this dub, and we'll retire this Dynasty, and I will start up next week with Texas Tech with a different head coach. Connor Bazelak, back-to-back Heisman trophies. Thank you. Back-to-back. He had 50 total touchdowns last year, 48 this year. If he scores 2 more, he'll have 50 this year. We're playing Washington. So by knocking off USC, Washington jumps all the way to number 2. They jumped over Wisconsin. Wisconsin played number 17 and won, but Washington played number 1 and won. Yep. Here, I'll show you. I should have done it on the other page. We'll show you what we've done today. So we started today right here. That was a sweaty win right there. That was a lot of work. Destroyed Kansas, Iowa State, K-State, and survived these 2 games on field goals. Look at Michigan. These assholes. Right after they beat us, they lost to Ball State. Yeah, it definitely was like a playoff. We've scored 570 points. So if I put up 30, we'll have scored 600 points this season. Let's go look at Washington. 97 offense, 92 defense. They played the FCS. They lost to UCLA. And they revenged them back here. Barely beat Oregon. Let's go look at the roster here. So here's Bazelak. He's a 98. So he only has 76 speed, but he has 93 agility, 93 acceleration, and 99 awareness. And 81 stiff arm. Only has 87 throw power. This guy is much better. This guy's a pocket passer. I just signed this guy. Nobody was interested in him. He's redshirted. He's an 80 redshirt freshman. Being redshirted. These are both have already been redshirted. This guy's a lefty. Let's go see Washington. Went the wrong way. Take a look at him real quick. See what they have. 90 throw power, 93 behind him. Pocket passer. 71 speed, that's not bad. 88 speed, halfback, 99 acceleration. Look at this guy. He's the one that should be starting. 91 speed, 78 speed. There's a slot guy. This guy's way down the list. So they really only have one burner on the team that's in their top. Tight end is okay. 89 tackle, 94 guard. 93 center, 94 guard. So good offensive line. 90, 83. Couple of 91s and an 89 in the middle. 3 guys in the high 80s at middle. They're a little weak on right outside. Oh man, boys, look at this secondary. 86, 79, 75, 72, 66, 60. What are we going to do this game? If they don't get a pass rush, we're going to eat these guys alive. I went too fast. I should look at the kicker's kick power. All right, let me save this before it craps out, and then we'll get this game over with. One more game. Oh, man. This will be 11 games in 2 days for this particular one. My wife's going to kill me. To go gold or white on the helmet? Kind of leaning towards white. Yeah, 11 games in 2 days, Grim. Thursday? Was it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday I did 5. I'm doing 6 today. We're going to rock it with these. They have purple shoes. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we know what we're going here, right? All black. Defenses are even. Offense is a little bit better. And on top of that, I was playing the other head coach to get, he was actually an offensive coordinator, trying to get him through 3 seasons and go to another school, and the schools that are interested, I wasn't interested in. So I simmed the next season, let the CPU recruit for Oklahoma, and then everybody and their brother wanted to sign me. In fact, I think I still have the, so I went from nobody wanting me to Ole Miss, Penn State, Northwestern, Michigan State, Oklahoma State, BYU, Boston College, Texas Tech, USF, Memphis, San Jose State. I could have done San Jose State. And we chose Texas Tech. They have like 10 or 11 alternate uniforms besides the regular home and away. So I'll have plenty of choices. So we've got the first ranked offense with 43 points a game. They don't give up a lot of rushing yards, but we're averaging over 200. We have the 5th best passing. Anybody hurt? Their fullback's out for the year. Their D tackle might play. And my corner has a dislocated elbow. When did he get hurt? Hopefully that's a lie, and he's playing. He's also one of our kick returners. Yeah, Grim, it's the Michigan. We got cheesed so hard in that game. That's the 2nd year in a row we've played them and gotten cheesed. The game is in Miami, but it's not raining. Thank God. Yeah, the year before when we lost to Michigan, I simmed the entire 4th quarter. Jimmy said that was the quietest rage quit he'd ever seen. Unlike the Jets playoff game against the Steelers, where Fields just stood in the end zone and let the linebacker sack him for a safety to lose the game in overtime. where I actually threw my controller and popped about 4 buttons off my keyboard. All right. I'm going to run the ball first, see how they react to that, and then we're going to get into some passing because their secondary is toast. All right. Their linebackers are fast. That's good. Yeah, I was dropping so many F-bombs, wasn't even funny. And what I said was, if you have a problem with me cussing so much, there's a little X right over there. You can click on your browser and go away. Ah, that was me. That was me trying to throw the ball while running out of the pocket. No, give me this play. Yeah, let's run Seattle. And we're going to run the halfback out on a wheel route. So we're going to have 3 guys going out here on the side. X and O. Oh, he missed him. He was right there, too. Catch the ball. Wow. I hate punting in this game, so I just sent it. Don't care. Guy was open. Had the right play. He never turned and looked at the ball. They had 56. They have a linebacker or a guard playing. Look at 50. This guy, R1. He's a lineman. He's either a lineman or a linebacker. He's got to be like a guard or something. Because their fullback is hurt, so they have an offensive lineman in at guard. Wow. Yeah. Most definitely. All right, need to stop here. There it is. Dudes. Guys, you got to see this. My new emote just got approved. Take a look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Oh, yeah. McDonald's bags for everybody. I've been checking all day. Oh, I whiffed. Totally whiffed. All right, this guy's going to be a problem. This is how we're going to fix this. I'm going to dare him to pass the ball. Right now, I'm the only one that can use that emote. Once I get an extra tier 1 opened up, I'll slide that up to tier 1 so you all can use that too. I got rid of the Superman one for right now. If they get me another one in tier 1, I'll bring the Superman back. That was for me. Yes! This guy has dropped so many picks this year. That dude just, that tight end right there led my team with 1,100 yards last year. And that's his replacement. See if they can stop this play. My halfback busted one for 88 yards on this particular play early in the season. Yeah. He's a little slow. His ankles, as Revamped says, his ankles got to get loosened up, man. They're a little tight. Let's go, boys. Come on. Hold your blocks. Wow. I expected more than that. He's almost gone. Nope, not quite. That little juke I had to do kept him from scoring. Hit the wrong hole. I will go for it on 4th down. I don't kick field goals inside the 5. There we go. Push it in. Bazelak. If you start a Dynasty and you use the revamped rosters, the 2021, 2020 rosters that they have, you can go download them. He starts as a redshirt freshman, so you can get 4 full years out of him. I thought he was going to leave last season after winning the Heisman and doing what he did, over 4,300 yards passing and 1,000 yards rushing. He didn't leave. He came back and he was a 98, and I already had 4 80s behind him. So, it's an offensive lineman catching the ball. Who is this guy? Gerian Hatchett. We got to go find this guy. I got to know. He's a guard. Dude is a right guard. 53 speed. What's his catching? He just caught a pass. His catching is 51. Jesus. Let's go. Oh, catch the ball! No, I don't. I started to download it and do it, but I don't. I probably should, especially since I'm starting a brand new Dynasty up after this is over. And do it that way. Fucking EA. How many guys does it take to bring him down? Yeah, this is PS3. So I got to move the files back and forth between my computer. This is what we went through against Kansas earlier today. Their quarterback, I hit him 4 times. It took the 5th guy. That should be grounding. I don't care if there's a guy there. Third down. Big third down. No cheesy passes here. We have 5 wide receivers out. There we go. That's cool. I need to just learn the process. I have dynasties I play off stream just to practice new playbooks and try new plays and just to do it with less stress. He missed it. Wow, what a turnover that was. Okay, that sounds good. Tell you what, send me a friend request. Are you on George's Discord at all? If not, you can just send me a friend request here too, so that way it's easier for me to find you. And that way if I need help, we can get it done, because it would be fun to do the playoff and let people in the chat help me figure out, kind of like what Breezes did. Okay. All right, we're sending these 2 outside guys deep, and we're running Young over here. There we go. Oh, catch the ball! Hit him in the hands! Perfect throw. Right over his shoulder. Linebacker's not looking. Damn. Yeah, there was Illinois early in the season for this one. Illinois was 4-4, and they were ranked in the top 20. Yeah, I know. That's terrible. Got to have some of these other lower schools. Yeah, George, got it approved, man. Got it approved. It's tier 2 sub for now. So once I get an extra tier 1 slot open, I'll slide it down there and put my Superman one back. Oh. He was running slow because I was hitting stiff arm. See if we can get it in with him this time. As everybody knows, I'm the king of the 1-yard touchdown runs. Usually it's because I throw a pass and the guy gets tackled. There we go. This game's getting out of hand, which I'm happy to see. I've had enough stress in the last 2 hours with those other 2 games. We haven't had one close Natty. Even the one I won by 10, I think they scored a touchdown late. I plugged my controller in. Once we're done, I need to see how many kick returns my team allowed. There you go, George. All right, let's do this under smoke. Let's do this. Missing that field goal really kind of hurt them too. Now they're definitely in throw mode. What a dot. Oh, they called it incomplete. Shocker. Quarter's over. How did the quarter end on an incomplete pass? The clock was stopped with 1 second left. It doesn't start on the snap. It was an incomplete pass. Whatever. Yeah, you're not sneaking outside again. Either of those 2 last games feels way more stressful than this Natty. And he dropped it. I'm going to run no huddle. I'm going to try and throw the ball on these guys and run no huddle. Oh, almost made it. We already got 100 yards rushing, and we're barely into the second quarter. That was really a poor decision, but it worked out just fine. I was wanting somebody to go that way to the other corner so I could hit him on the run, but they went the opposite direction. Playing tough D. At this point, I'm going to take the points, so it's a 3-score game. Now they're not just one cheesy play away from getting back in the game. They got to score 3 times. Now we just got to keep this quarterback in the pocket. What a nice way to end the stream. No stress, no stress. They can't move the ball. They cannot move the ball. Outside of those stupid runs early in the first quarter, they can't do anything. If they have to throw the ball, they can't do anything. Look at that. That's 3 times he's dropped the ball right in his hands. 3 times. Catch the ball. This guy right here never drops the ball. Well, he does, but not like that. I'm looking over here. Look, curls left. Boom. There it is. Shoestring tackle. Otherwise, that's a touchdown. As soon as that DB turns his back, if he's one-on-one and he's playing off, as soon as he turns his back, you throw the ball. Just got to have your offensive line block long enough for that to occur. Now, if they have a safety cheating over, that's when you're hosed. Have we had a 50 burger in the Natty? 39, 38, 42, 45. No. All right. Not getting ahead of myself, but I'm halfway there. Anybody getting flashbacks to the Washington Redskins Denver Broncos Super Bowl in the early 90s? Timmy Smith. Timmy who? Yeah. I started the stream with one. Almost had back-to-back ones. Q was in here giving me shit because I wasn't playing nice with my opponents. Yeah, the better game would have been Wisconsin. Catch the ball! Oh, we lead the world in dropped picks. He's 2 out of 9. They don't even have their halfback on the field anymore. There you go. 2 out of 10. That's intentional grounding. Come on. They got to fix that in this game. You can't just throw it 2 feet after you get hit. It's either a fumble or it's intentional grounding, but it's not an incomplete pass. I was trying to cut inside and go around him. Should have just stayed outside. Bazelak's got 200 yards of offense. Down at the 1. Oh my God.
I'm leaving. I'm going to slow everything.
Okay. Down at the 1. Unbelievable. Oh, it's a meme. It's a meme. Does that remind you of the Roundtree 8-touchdown game against K-State when he had 8 touchdowns for a total of 11 yards? Boom. 31-0. Hey, if you guys are going to bug out because this game's out of control, I'm totally understand. Going to stick around and watch to see what the final score is. Thank you. We will be back next week, sometime. Don't know. Tuesday probably with Texas Tech. Our first game with Texas Tech is against West Virginia. I think we have like 5 of the first 6 weeks. We have home games, and we have a stretch of like 5 straight road games down the backside. How is that not a sack? Washington just doesn't know what hit him. What's up, Sir Panda? This is for a 4-peat, dude. This is for a 4-peat. The 2 hardest games we've had 3 really hard games this week. Texas, Texas A&M, and Oklahoma. Won all 3 games by 3 points. Michigan screwed us again with DA cheese for the 2nd straight year, but we got even with them. They went 7-5 and wouldn't even sniff in postseason. Oh man, you playing Revamped? And what system are you on? Also, do you have autosave turned on? If you have autosave turned on, turn that off. Oh, on PC? I can't help you on PC. I don't have, I have a good gaming PC, but I don't have one good enough to play the game and stream at the same time, so. They're trying to break my shutout. So we're going to blitz them. Where was that to? Let's go, let's go. You're going 5 wide receivers. A pick here would be nice. Damn, nobody wanted that pick. Couldn't get the sack and nobody wanted the pick. I mean, he just lofted that up there perfect for somebody to catch it. No problem, Grim. Get him. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. How did he get away from that and then make that throw? Well, we're not going to get our shutout, George, unless we turn the ball over right here. He deflected it to the guy. Look, deflected, caught. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, review that. How did he catch that? I thought he was out of bounds too. Tip. Did he have full possession? Ah, fuck you guys. They've been trying to troll me all day, Panda. It's some of the worst cheese, the fumble cheese, the break tackle cheese. It's been just annoying. I still have 36 seconds, though. Let's run this back. I said, let's run this back. Yeah, baby. 105 yards. Ah, I called one of Georgia's kick returns too, man. Yes. That's one way to end the half. Oh my gosh. I am so glad you guys are here to watch, enjoy it with me. It really does. It means a lot to me to do this with you guys and not just by myself. I love watching you guys stream, and everybody's so different. You can do whatever you want. It's really cool. I can play all this metal rock and pandas, and I can play all this disco shit and revamped, and we can... Oh, nice pass. Oh. We can help each other out. It's great. They still have a chance to get back and get another score. What's up, Ethernet? Oh, that's too bad. Hey, what? You should hit up Cincy. Cincy has a thing you can do with with your stream that will put the music on a different channel, and it won't go out on the VODs. So you'll hear it in your stream, but it won't save it in the stream. Oh. He did a dive. He tried to, I don't know what he did. Running one-handed swat, but he was behind the guy. Oh, my elbow's killing me. Let him score. I'm going to take this out of moderator mode since we have enough mods in here right now. Makes my screen smaller. Plus I want to see who's streaming. Can we run a second one back? Is it possible for them to give up 2 kick returns in a row? Let's try it. Not going to happen. I do get one play, though. And he dropped it again. That's 4 drops right in his fucking hand. All right, we're up by 24 at the half. I believe we get the ball. No. All right, that's fine. In fact, I was reading something inside. What section is it? It is in the creator dashboard. With one of the things that Twitch does, that Twitch will help manage your stream or whatever, it even says that it puts music in channel 6. And that doesn't translate over to the VOD. I think it had to do with like using Spotify in your stream. That it'll put it in that other channel. Now they're going to throw dots. They want to get back in this game. Watch this, George. Watch. He's going to all of a sudden become fucking Tom Brady out here hitting every single pass. Remember, they couldn't move the ball at all in the first quarter outside of that run. Dude's going to throw for 400 yards now. Watch. Look at this. All these out dots. Boom, 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 boom. Just enough for the first down. Dink and dunk all the way down. Let's blitz. And of course he rolls them to a first down. What a fucking animation. We're going to send the house. We're going to send DB blitz. Right now they need 3 touchdowns with 3 2-point conversions. MIZ TNT. ZOU, man. This is for Natty number 4 in a row. Guy's triple covered and he hits him like it's nobody's business. There you go. Wow, they're going to kick a field goal. That'll make it 21. Hey, Switz, you're about to see 4th natty in a row, dude. We had to survive Texas A&M and Oklahoma and win on a last-second field goal both times to get here. How's your day going, man? You gonna stream today? Yeah, they're saying you're not running another one back. I'm going to see if this play will work one more time. Yay! He finally caught it on the 5th time. If I had a better receiving back, those would be due to get 100 yards rushing or 100 yards rushing and receiving every game. That play is so open. Smoked that one out, didn't you? Just got to not make stupid mistakes here. Here, we're going to try this. We're going R1. They got X covered. We're going R1. No, X is open. Ah, it pushed me out of bounds. If you haven't heard me say it for the 9 millionth time, that dude was our leading receiver last year with over 1,100 yards at tight end. Guy's a stud. Yeah, this will be my last game in this dynasty because I'm gonna basically retire it and go play as head coach at Texas Tech with a different head coach. It's all lined up and ready to go. So starting next week, we'll be, instead of yelling MIZ, we'll be going guns up. Yeah. Dude, he won his 2nd straight Heisman. He was actually trailing in the voting, and we went apeshit. I had a 524-yard game with 8 touchdowns against K-State. Poor K-State. We give them a lot of trouble because Roundtree had 8 rushing touchdowns in one game against them the first year. And then Bazelak lit him up for 8 earlier today. In fact, his first 4 passes went for 180 yards and 3 touchdowns. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Thank you. And if I'm yelling, I'm sorry. We got to survive 10.5 minutes. Yeah. I'm not going to delete it. I'll leave it on there. If I decide that I want to come back and play it, I will. If I'm like just getting my ass beat with Texas Tech and not enjoying it, I'll come back to this one and try for a 5th. But right now, I'm ready to move on from Mizzou. My bonuses are all in the 300s. Everybody and their brother wants to come to the school, so the recruiting, especially even the way I do it, becomes too easy. So, like I told George, if you want to see really cheat code easy recruiting, recruit the way I do with Oklahoma or Ohio State or Alabama. It's Oklahoma was funny. I didn't even look at the big list of recruits. I just went to the Spark 100 and got 15 guys on my board, and there was probably 8 or 9 more that were wide receivers that I didn't put because I didn't need them. I was so full up on wide receivers, I needed other things. In that recruiting class, I still had 4 or 5 guys in the 80s. So it's way too easy. I didn't even realize I was 3rd down. I'm too busy talking to you guys and not paying attention to what's going on. You only need one more score for a 50 burger in the Natty. Yeah. Just trying to get outside. And once I'm done, I'll advance it to the next season and all that good stuff and finish off the recruiting class. So if I decide to play, it'll be ready to go. It won't be anytime soon. I forced it. You only have to be just a little bit ahead of the DB to catch that pass, but I forced it. They're still down 28 points. Should have just stayed running the ball. Hey, dropped the ball. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get the ball back. I want that one more touchdown. Either one more touchdown or 2 more field goals. Either one works. At some point, they got to start going for it on 4th down every time. Right now, we're just enduring the clock. We just need the clock to keep moving. Keep moving. Sorry for hitting my mic. Catch the ball. God. Snack time, George. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, they won't be in any natties anytime soon, but Drinkwitz is going to get them back to competing in the conference again. Might take a couple years. They just have to not suck, basically. Tank the tank. Yep. Almost to number 4, Frank. Almost. Oh, hey, Frank, check this out. I just got this approved today. McDonald's bags for everybody. Wow, kick the shit out of that one. Let's go. Let's run the ball a little bit. Get this quarter over with. Keep the clock moving. All right, I'm just gonna let the clock run out for the quarter. No, I'm saving it for next week. What I've done with Texas Tech was go look at the team. Here, check this out. I made that schedule page for the stream. That extra black spot to the right of each team is going to show whether it's a win or loss and what the score was. So, got some of the background work done. Found some players that are actually on the team, so I can use those for thumbnails when I upload it to Twitch and YouTube. Get out there, get out there, get out there. Bazelak, he won his second straight Natty. I'm sorry, his second straight Heisman. This will be his 4th Natty in a row, but he's won back-to-back Heismans. Yeah. I got all my home games early and all my away games are late in the conference season. I'm getting screwed. I got to play Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, and Texas to end the season. And we're about to score. There, we passed for 4,000 yards. We're about to score to make this a 50-burger. Let's see if Bazelak can run this in. Boom. There it is. Get those 50 burgers up, boy. We did it. It's the first time we've scored 50 in a Natty of the 4. Jeez. This is my 11th game since Thursday morning. Two streams. Then we played the first 3 games and went 2-1 and got royally cheesed against Michigan, and then I cranked out the rest of the season in 2 days. So I'm on Heisman. Heisman here. I'll even show you. We'll stop this game for this. It's not in strategy. Heisman. And my quarterback accuracy is 10. My run blocking is 5. There's the CPU. So, yeah. Not even default. If I was playing, I've played on All-American before with Mizzou and won 7 natties in 8 years. So, in fact, it was so easy. At one point, I was my only My only challenge was to see if I could score 100 points every game. I think my most is like 121 or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to go look it up. I have it over here in my binder. So once I started watching guys stream NCAA, both here and YouTube, then I decided to crank it up to Heisman. Didn't take very long to get used to it. The only problem with Heisman is they know your play, and they try to cheat you all the time by forcing you to fumble or not being able to tackle guys because you got to hit them 5 times before they go down. I was on Mat 10 sliders. Slightly modified Mat 10 sliders from Operation Sports. MIZZOU, USN. We're 5.5 minutes away from Natty number 4. I thought I was going to get 100 on K-State, Natty. Revamp. I threw a couple of picks. Otherwise, I probably could have had a chance. That's your old Dominion too? The same one you did before? That would be embarrassing for them. Coach comes back and drops 100. USN, I would say play an offline Dynasty, one that's not on stream, and just play with it. That's what I do. That's how I learn my custom playbooks that I create. I learn which plays work, which ones don't. Awesome, Pewter. Cool. Well, if you play NCAA, man, you'll have a lot of people coming in your streams. Let's go, boys. Get him. And he gets the first down. 4 minutes away, guys. 4 minutes. I just want them to give me the ball. Give me the ball. Let them score. Thank you. And well, once you learn people and you go on other people's streams and you talk like you're doing now and watch how they do things, so you learn what you want to do and don't want to do, and move around, jump between streams. There's a ton of other streamers in here, so if you don't follow people, I would go through the list of people in here right now and just start following them, because yeah, I know they're doing an onside kick return formation is broke. I just go with the regular one. I'm telling you right now, we're going for 60. We're going for 60. Master Drago, what's up? Stay in bounds. Why are you diving for the ball? X. Let's see if we can get the big heavy over here. Nope. Swatted that down. Let's try this halfback stretch. Changed my mind. It's like they have that sniffed out. Now there's nobody up the middle. Snap the ball. Of course he knows where I'm running the ball. It's Heisman, right? Yeah. It's got to be a cousin or a younger brother. So it can't be a younger brother. It's got to be a cousin. I'm actually not looking for the deep. I'm looking at Macklin here in the slot on the left. But if X is open, I'll hit him. Ah, got me. All right, I'll kick the field goal. I'll take the points. This is the real Mizzou kicker. This dude's got 99 kick power right now. Yep. I still want to know how many kick returns we've allowed. He does this all the time. 10-1. Awesome, Seahawks. We're about to win our 4th natty right here. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. We get a nice little trophy. I'll put a picture of it on George's Discord. Yeah, running the ball down 28. Let's go, let's go. Oh, George, I got more snacks. Got some beef jerky. This peppered beef jerky from Sam's is so good. It is spicy, but it is so good. Look at that big ass piece. Did you see him look in the wrong direction? Pure protein, man. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. Hey, Revamped, did you get that 5 in a row? Did you get your 5-er? And did you stay at Michigan State to get a 6-pack? Got 4. Nice. Oh my God, we lead the world in deflected passes that should have been picked. Cool, cool, cool. Well, hopefully I can watch when you do it. If you get asked for anything in the new version of NCAA, would it be? No ultimate team. No ultimate team. Play the fucking game and none of that garbage. I don't want any of that garbage in the game. I'm sure it will be, but I don't want to see it. All right, the last minute of Bazelak's career right here, boys. This is it. I'll show you his career stats when we're done. 33 seconds to go. Yeah, they got it. The recruiting is so easy now. Once you figure it out, it is really easy. So a little more difficulty in that would be good. If you've seen any of my recruiting classes, you would know what I'm talking about. I'm calling timeout. I want to get my guys back down the field. I still want to score another touchdown. Got to score a touchdown. Field ain't gonna cut it. I got him to 400 yards passing. 6 yards out. Boom! That's a 60 burger, boys. Got a 60 burger and a 70 burger today. Yes! I know I have at least one return against me because I squibbed a kick just to burn the last couple of seconds and make the guy run it, but here it is. This could be the last play of the season right here. Four, three, two, one. Yes! We did it, guys. We did it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, man. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. Let's go. Show me him holding the trophy. Let's go. I don't care about this. I want to see him hold the trophy. 4 in a row, man. Connor Bazelak, 442 with 80 yards rushing, 4 total touchdowns. Thank you, Lou. There it is. I joined your revamp. I got there, buddy. I got there. Uh-huh. Thank you, guys. Let's check these stats one last time. Bazelak goes out. 23 of 32 for 422 and 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. Young had 75 yards and 3 touchdowns. Bazelak had 80 and 2. Javian Hester, 129 and a tutty. Macklin, 127. Hia, 76. Dirty Sanchez got the other touchdown. 3 drops by Young. Jeez Louise. Any pancakes? 3. Hester with 3. The wide receiver gets 3 pancakes. No, this is on a separate. It's not on my PC. It's on a separate TV that's hooked up. I have like a 35-inch TV sitting right behind my laptop. TFLs. 3 for Richardson. Only 2 sacks. 1 pick by Rakestraw. Got any highlights in here? Where's that kickoff return? That's fourth quarter. That was the second quarter, wasn't it? Thank you, Grim. Thank you, thank you. Where is my kickoff return? There it is. Oops. Damn it. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this with my phone. All right, that'll work. That'll work. I just got to upload that photo off my phone onto my computer, put it in Photoshop. We both threw for 400 yards. They were just outclassed. They had no shot. There's 4 in a row. I'm going to actually go in the trophy room. Where's my trophy room? Where is that? Let me save this first. Uh-oh. Got 4. 4 in 4 years, man. Let's go. Thank you. Where is it? Where did I see this? Do you guys remember? Oh, there it is. Trophy room. See, I've already got 2 of them. There it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let us advance. See what our 62 to 27. Did I not do a 16? I thought I did a 16. Huh. All right, I'll have to do a 16 off camera. Oh my gosh. We actually did it. That's awesome. A little anticlimactic. Those other two games were just hard as hell, so. Need a picture of the final rankings. And if you guys could, if you guys want to tell me who to go raid, I don't see anybody on here. Let's update the record books. Let's go, let's go. Bazelak, 55 rushing touchdowns, sets a new school record. 15,925 yards passing. 129 passing touchdowns. Awesome. There we go. Washington stayed number 2 with the loss. Stayed number 2. Awesome. Look at that. He finished 7 yards behind the guy from A&M for passing yards in the season. Hester just missed 1,000 yards by 10. Look at all those tackles. Lead everybody. Sacks. Not as many. That's okay. If I didn't save this before, I'm going to save it again just to make sure. All right, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys coming and watching, spending a part of your day with me, trying to get this 4th in a row. Who do you guys want to go raid? Because I got to go do some stuff around the house so my wife won't get upset with me. If you could help me out, who you want to go see, who's on. I don't see anybody on here that's doing anything. Otherwise, I'm just going to end the stream. So I will be back, like, since Monday's a holiday, it's possible, but probably Tuesday. Tuesday we'll start up Texas Tech, unless I decide to try one more season with the the Jets. Elmer's. All right. Let me hit this and see if it does. Yep. All right, boys. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. All the subs and the bits and everything. I'm going to hit this thanks for watching screen, and we'll go over and raid Elmer's. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And I will see you over there.